everybody. How it doing today?
Man, I am getting hungry.
Hungry? Over to Interstate. See something to eat?
Bethany said, how you doing, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good, Bethany. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I let time get away from me last night and didn't do the one wheel. It got dark quicker than I was expecting.
Cherik 67 said, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Wow, the scenery will awesome. Joseph needs a grilled cheese. Said you.
What is it?
Aussie Baywatch said, copy the Grizzlejack.
Grizzlejack.
Tammy Reagan said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Tammy.
Another hot, beautiful day.
Indeed.
Bethany said, I'm good. Aussie Baywatch said, g'day, Bobby and Tasha.
G'day, baby.
MRSRLT 78 said, morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Have missed you lately. BR
Is that Miss RLT?
said, morning
How
all.
you doing?
Bethany said, oh no. Glad you made it safe to your drop-off.
Oh, I'm not to the drop-off. I just...
Aussie Baywatch said, 1:20 in Australia. Aussie Baywatch said, Friday. Joseph needs a grilled cheese. Said, Hobby Bobby. CW Ter Shark
I don't even know what time
said,
it
is the one wheel charged up?
Yeah, it's
Bill
charged
Eubank
up.
said, good morning, Bobby and gang. Beautiful day for a drive.
Beautiful day
Relic
for a drive.
Robert said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
MRSRLT 78 said, all good here in Connecticut.
Right on. I don't even know what time it is here. My laptop, it's on Eastern time. It says 11:20. I know it's not 11. I'm sure it's not 11:20.
USA said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
I hope you have a good trip.
Thank you. We're almost ready. Not quite, but almost.
Aussie Baywatch said, nice scenery. Widescreen.
We might switch it later on today, but for right now, we're going to do widescreen. What time do we got here? 9:20. 9:20 in the AM.
Hank said, the beginning of the video, and it's 11:21 my time. _ peace symbol USA said, 9:21 a.m. in New Mexico.
There you go.
Joseph needs a grilled cheese. Said 11:20 Greenville, South Carolina. Brittany Conquest said, hey Bobby, how are you doing? How's the weather today? Is my birthday. I'll be 33.
Dang it. Happy
GX
birthday,
Lady
Brittany. Happy birthday.
said 9:21 in NM. Aussie Baywatch said, g'day, Mrs. Ron. Bethany said, it's probably head of Texas time. Dakota Smith said, hi. Benjamin Bloom said, good morning, Bobby. Cherik 67 said, I'm going to make a tomato and mayonnaise sandwich.
Tomato and
Bethany
mayonnaise.
said, it's 10:21 a.m. here. Aussie Baywatch said, still got the man flu. Getting better, okay.
Heck yeah.
CW
As long as you get
Shark
better, man, that's what counts.
said, Bobby, I miss it when you would say, today is a good day for having a great day. Disco Robin Bull
Well, you know, it's been a minute since I said that.
said, good morning, sir and chat. Happy Friday Eve. Joseph needs a grilled cheese. Said, having a hard time trying to figure out TTC. Brittany
How was it I used to say that?
said, thank you.
Today is a good
Aussie
day
Baywatch
to be a beautiful day.
said, good day, Robin.
Or to be a great day.
Said, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everybody.
Said, brah.
Bruh.
Disco Robin Bull and clinking beer mugs. Said, hey there, Aussie. Edward S. said, morning, Bobby and gang.
Good morning.
Bethany said, sounds good, LOL. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
LV said, Brittany Conquest. Funny, tomorrow I'll be 66.
Dakota, how you
Aussie
doing?
Baywatch said, "Good day, John. Happy birthday, Bethany." John 123
Happy birthday.
Canada 42
Happy birthday.
said, "Hey at Aussie Baywatch." CW Your Shark said, "For having a great day."
It's a good day to be a
Said,
great
"My
day.
birthday is next Wednesday. I get older every year, Bobby." Cherrick 67 said, "Happy birthday." John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey at CW Your
Let's
Shark."
roll out.
TRXFRMR 41 said, "Great day in the morning, everyone." Bill Eubank said, "Cherrick 67 tomato and mayonnaise sandwiches are the best." John
Tomato and
123 Canada 42 said, "Hey Hank." Bethany said, "It's not my birthday, LOL."
Oh,
John 123
it's not
Canada
her birthday.
42
Whose birthday was it?
said, "Hagen TRX." H. Carl Johnson said, "Number 38.
Number 30.
Good morning, Bobby.
Let's go.
Let's roll." Joseph needs a grilled cheese. Said, "I heard Hobby Lobby is truck parking friendly."
Really?
John 123 Canada 42 said, "Happy birthday." Benjamin Blue said, "Home first." Cherry 67 said, "Yes, they are at Eubanks." CW Sharp said, "Actually, he would say, it looks like today is a good day for having a great day." John the Beagle
It looks like
Dad
today is a good
said, "My
day
birthday was yesterday."
for a great day. To be a great day.
Said, "Nothing
Man, it's been a long time since I said that.
said a lot of the birthdays normally fall in the month of August. BR
September is
said,
the
"Happy birthday, Brittany."
most popular day, I think.
Said Brittany Conquest. Bethany
Oh,
said,
Brittany,
"It's
not
Brittany's
Bethany.
birthday."
My bad.
Hank
Brittany, happy birthday.
Said,
Happy
"Hello, John."
birthday. Happy birthday. Sorry, I got the names all mixed up. That's my
John the
bad.
Beagle Dad said,
Brittany,
"Hello,
not
Hank."
Bethany. Happy birthday.
Carl
Happy birthday.
Johnson
Happy
said,
birthday.
"Happy birthday to whoever is actually having a birthday today." John 123 Canada 42 said, "Happy birthday, Brittany." Alar Lovey Beats said, "Howdy, brother Bobby."
Hello, how you
Bethany
doing?
said, "How about similar names?"
Similar. Yeah, similar. Kind of similar. When I keep hearing the names over and over, though, that's what gets me. That's what gets me right there. It's a good day to be a great day, to have a great day.
Conquest said, "Thank you, Bobby. It's okay. Everyone calls me different names. Even Matt's name, LOL."
Dang it, man.
Aussie Baywatch said, "We are celebrating Pinky Day." Sorry. Bethany
Celebrating
happy
what?
birthday, Brittany. H. Carl Johnson said, "Bobby, did you have spam and eggs for breakfast?"
Nah, I just had a little cake.
Said hello. H.
So
Carl
that's why
Johnson
I ain't doing.
said hi, Alar and John the Beagle Dad. Alar Lovey said, "Going good, and how are you, brother Bobby?"
Well, I'm gonna do pretty good, if not better.
Said, "Yeah, you would. You're warm, honey, thanks." Bethany said, "Happy birthday and Brittany." John the Beagle Dad said, "And H. Carl Johnson, good morning." H. Carl Johnson said, "Hi, Baywatch." Benjamin Blue said, "Be you beautiful."
Be
Alar Lovey
Vegas? Yeah, oh yeah, they do. Who said that? Is it going pretty good? Going pretty good. Doesn't need it. Yeah, we'll be passing through there.
Absolutely, and Brittany, hope you have a great special day. John 100.
Yeah, Las Vegas truck stops have casinos. Well, the TA, I don't know. Actually, yeah, the TA does. It's got a casino in it.
Said GM and Tammy Reagan. Alar Lally Meats. Said Howie Tammy. Water Lily.
The one I stayed at the last time I was in Vegas,
Jim Roper.
I think it was
Said
TA.
Bobby have a safe and blessed Thursday, brother.
Thank you, Jim, and you have a safe and blessed
H. Carl Johnson.
Thursday as well.
Said I can just imagine flip-flop truckers sitting on stools playing the slot machines. Bill Eubank. Said dang, the New Mexico desert is a desolate place.
Yeah, it is.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Timmy.
Alright, so
Said gambling machines everywhere in Nevada.
yeah.
Tammy Reagan. Said hi, John. 120.
So I'm halfway between a half a tank and 3/4 of a tank. Now, if I take that one shortcut and skip Santa Rosa, that means I've got to go all the way to Monument.
Said morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Gang.
That means I got to go all the way to Monument
In northwest New Mexico.
before I can get fuel,
Benjamin Blue.
which is 450 miles.
Said up not gambling, LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said good morning, super truck car. Aussie Baywatch. Said 66 to the snack bar, please.
66,
Dark
let's
Bill gets
go.
around. Said smash number 39. From Green Academy TV. Said good morning.
Good morning, Chris
Aussie
Green.
Baywatch. Said good day, James. Rogers. Said I can't get over how green it still is out here.
It's pretty green, ain't
Green
it?
Academy TV. Said fuel. Tammy Reagan. Said hi, H. Carl Johnson. Bethany. Said oh geez. Sheriff 67. Said it does look peaceful compared to the city.
Yeah.
Super truck bar not. Said hey guys. H.
Super
Carl
trucker,
Johnson.
how's it going, man?
Said you better get fuel before the shortcut.
I can't get fuel before the
Said
shortcut.
don't run out, Bobby.
See, here's the thing. I either have to skip the shortcut and go to Santa Rosa and fill up. Oh, there was a snake crossing the road. Little bitty guy. I'm sure y'all probably wasn't able to see it. He was little. So here's the thing. I either skip the shortcut, go to Santa Rosa and get fuel,
Green Academy TV.
or I take the
Said how much
shortcut.
miles can the quarter tank get?
No, I don't have a quarter of a tank. I've got over half a
Said
tank.
safe trip to Colorado Peaks.
Or I take the shortcut
Said good day, Roger.
and run 450 miles to the next fuel stop. Now, I believe we
Said
can
skip
do
shortcut.
that. I believe we can do that, but that'll be running us way down. It'll run us low, going over Ratton Pass.
Said wow. So green down there. Send the rain up here. We still can't buy a drop.
Dang it, man.
John the Beagle Dad. Said what a clear sky, no clouds.
I don't know what kind of little snake that was, but he was little bitty and he was scooting it. He probably won't make it across the road though. He might.
From Green Academy TV. Said LOL. Bethany. Said how long have you passed shortcut for fuel?
Well, I don't understand what you meant by that, Bethany.
Said I hope you got the fires around Rick under control. Marlene SGR. Said hello, Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
Super truck car not. Said but is it worth the hassle if you run out?
Right.
Aussie Baywatch.
It's not worth the hassle if
Said
I run
question,
out.
how high are we brought?
5,625 feet.
Said howdy super
it's not worth the hassle if we run out.
John 123
That's the thing.
Canada 42 said GM and Marlene STR at Cybertruck R9. Cybertruck R9 said hi Lord.
I wish there was another one in between, but
Said hi John. H. Carl
There's not.
Johnson said I don't like putting in clothes on fuel. Not that I haven't a time or two.
yeah, I don't like doing it.
TV said you will be good. Marlene STR said nice to have you back and not at night when I'm working LOL.
Heck yeah.
Bethany said sorry I meant how long until you skip shortcut to get fuel. John 123 Canada
I don't know. It's
42
about an hour. I've got about an hour to decide.
TVGM / Edward S said better play it safe.
I like playing it safe when it comes to fuel anyway.
CW Sharp said 88 degrees, mostly sunny, Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 3 miles per hour.
Thank you.
Marlene
We got
STR
80 degrees here.
said hi Aurora John. VR said I don't feel like walking today LOL. H. Carl Johnson said hi Marlene.
Well, I wouldn't walk, but it would cost me some money.
Said thanks John. Bill Eubank said do you get an alert when you're down to 50 gallons or so?
Well,
H. Carl Johnson
no.
said how much
I don't know.
does the shortcut shave off? Bethany
I don't know how much
said
time it
now
actually
it's
shaves
better.
off.
H. Carl Johnson said morning sharp.
About 40 miles.
Marlene STR said hi Carl.
It's about 40 miles that it shaves off.
Waterloo said 109 heat index here in Orlando today.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. That 457, that's without the shortcut in it. Huh. So it's probably actually 400-ish. It's them dang mountains though, man. If it wasn't for the mountains, I wouldn't be worried about it at all. I would just be like, we're taking the shortcut. But with the mountains, it's going to lower my fuel economy a little bit. Just a little bit.
CW Sharp said hey all.
Clearwater, how you do?
Marlene STR said hi CW John 123 Canada 42 said GM and Bill Eubank. H. Carl Johnson said your gas mileage will suck through the mountains.
Yeah, it
And
will.
what if there is a wreck and traffic is backed up?
True that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get it at
Said hi John.
Santa Rosa.
Said GM kids and Bobby.
Calcium hated.
CW Sharp said how heavy are we again?
Ooh, I don't know. 78 something. They didn't have the Mexi burger at that one back there.
H. Carl Johnson said, did you take your gummies?
Oh no, I hadn't had my gummy yet. I haven't. Thank you. I've been forgetting that a lot here lately. So is this the Union Pacific? Who knows?
Said Calton. H. Carl
This one is the
Johnson
Union Pacific line,
said,
ain't it?
dang it, man.
I know, right? It's last night after I shut down, a BNSF come up through here. But this morning before I started up, a Union Pacific went up through here. This was the same line last week, wasn't it? Where
Jay Reed
the Union Pacific and the BNSF was tailgating each other. Jay Reed, how you doing?
H. Carl Johnson said, hi, Jay Reed.
Last week or week before last, whenever it was. What was it when we was coming from Liberal to
Said 91.
El Paso?
Jay Reed said, hello, H. Carl. Jay Reed said, doing good, Bobby. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
My soul does wait. Said, yeah, we just leaving Nevada Super Trucker now. Maybe we'll see Bobby tonight in Colorado. Bill Eubank said, are we headed to the Denver area?
Yeah.
Super Truck bar now. Said, cool.
Oh, Hugh celebrating 15 months. WTG Hugh, you guys. Thank you. That is awesome. Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Lucinda Sanchez
Snack some salt from the salty
said,
crew.
coffee early, Bobby.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. And we do love the Misfits around here.
Said WTGQ.
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Donna Maxwell said WTGQ. H. Carl Johnson said, morning, Lucy. This is early for you.
Yeah, it is. How you doing, Lucy? Yeah, Mom.
Spectrum finally found Wi-Fi in our area backup.
Heck yeah.
Texas Road Runner said sup.
Texas are gonna hate it.
Said, has anybody seen any meteors the last couple nights? It's been too cloudy in my area, unfortunately.
Nah, I haven't
Cindy
seen them.
Sanchez, Lucy. Said, hi, Tiana. Arlene STR. Said, Lucy watching now while tracks haven't turned away from Florida high pressure ridge.
I like to leave about,
Said hello, Jim. Cat Mom.
depending on how much space I've got over to the left or to the right.
Said hi, Jim.
You know, if I've got plenty of space over to each side, then I'll pull up closer. But if I don't have a whole lot of space,
Said back soon taking Vicky out before it rains.
then usually I'll try to stop
Good to see you, Bobby. I was writing.
at least 50 feet is what I like to stop if I don't have the space.
Said some cat
Now,
mom.
Marlene, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Cat mom. Said hi, LLK. Cat mom. Said hi, Lucy. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said number 123.
120, Jay,
Jim
let's
64.
go.
Said hi, Carl.
Jim 64, how you doing?
Todd. Said howdy all.
Todd, how you
Bill
doing?
Eubank. Said thanks. That's interesting. 50 feet is more than I would have guessed. Jim 64. Said hi, cat mom. Deanna Elkins.
I just like to have plenty enough room to get my trailer,
Lucinda Sanchez,
where I can get my trailer over into the
Said
lane.
howdy, Todd.
Like I say, the wider it is, like a spot like this right here,
Cat mom.
I could pull up a lot closer because I could swing out a lot farther. See, that's why the other day when we was in Liberal, Kansas,
Said hi, Todd.
that's why I guess the car thought he would be able to, or
Said hi, Marlene.
pulled up in front of me and then got in between me and the other truck because of how much space I left. That's the bad thing about doing that, though. Which there was no way for him knowing that I left that much space. He was just, he had intentions on getting up at the front regardless. You need to have that stop sign flashing, sir. I about didn't even see it.
LLK 517. Said hello, cat mom. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said howdy, Bill. Bill Eubank. Said gotcha. Chanthaman. Said what do you think about foreign truck drivers? I don't get how people can get a CDL on a work visa and drive semis.
I don't know, man. I don't know how they did that. I think if as long as they can read everything that they need to be able to read in English, then they're just fine. If they can't read or speak any English whatsoever, then
Bill Eubank.
I don't think they should be doing
Said
it.
hello, Lucy.
That's just my opinion. They should be able to
LLK
communicate
517. Said yeah.
with
not
us,
visible
not
at
with
all.
us communicate
He's
with
wearing
them.
Yellow, the same color as the sunshine, and looked like an ant blended in with the sky.
He did. He blended right in, man.
Todd. Said that a lot of them, their English isn't good.
Yeah, but if they try, that I mean, it's different if they're trying. It's the ones that just want to say, "I don't speak English."
Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning, me
Number
from Albuquerque. How you
126.
doing? You know, I've had them tell me, you know, I don't speak good English. That's one thing, but when they're just like, I don't speak English, that's just completely different because they're not even trying.
Me. Said morning Lucy. Deanna Elkins. Said good morning me and stuff. Me. Said morning LLK. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Mike. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said okay lunch. Evil. Me.
Lunchtime.
Said morning and stuff Deanna.
Well, we didn't sit too long. He could be, man. He could be an AI robot. It's getting hard to tell. If you watch them on social media, it's getting hard to tell, man. I know I've watched a lot of commercials on YouTube where they use the AI robots for advertising whatever it is that they're selling. And it's only certain little things that gives it away that you notice. Yeah. Right. They've been doing this construction out here for a while now. At least, I want to say at least a year and a half, maybe 2 years now. Look, they both waved at me, so maybe they're not AI robots. Maybe. Somebody could clip that for me and we might make an AI short out of it.
Richard Ann said when will Bobby be replaced with an AI robot? Capcom said hi.
When will I be replaced with an AI robot? Is that what you said? Or is that what you asked?
Said ITK probably haul robots for almost no money. Just screws up the whole market lately.
Yeah.
They just send that money back home to their family where it's worth almost double.
Right. I mean, you got a point there, but.
Bethany said they can be LOL. Lori D said me. Bethany said I hope not LOL. Me said morning Lori D.
But you know, they've been doing that for years. It's not nothing new. Coming to America and working and saving, sending the money back to their homeland. That's been going on for years and years and years. That's nothing new at all. I mean, that's just absolutely not new. That's been going on for decades, actually.
Said illegal license being sold in the state of Kentucky.
Right. Slow down, Swift.
B said morning Bethany. I keep hearing Stephanie when Meg says your name. Lori D said hey a cat mom.
Slow it down.
H. Carl Johnson said me, did you get all pretty and stuff from work today? Bethany said it's very similar to Stephanie LOL.
It is. Very similar.
Chanthaman said yeah, it just seems like more recently in the trucking industry.
Well, you know why it seems like more?
I got about 5 more years and I'm done, brother.
You know why it seems like more recent than it did back in the day? Social media. Social media has brought it to more people's attention than people ever realized before social media. It's always been there, it's just more seen now.
Said Morning Glory D.
And I'm not saying that
Said Stephanie taking a break for now.
I'm not saying that it's always been the same as it is now, because you're right, it probably is more now. But social media is what's really brought it to people's attention.
Said I get confused as well. Jerry Brown. Said long time no see, one of my favorite truckers. Hello everybody, I took an internet break for a while, but I'm back and I hope everybody's doing great.
Well, how you been, Jerry? How you been? It does, but I'm not saying that it's not more than it used to be. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's more noticeable. It's more recognizable now. More recognized now.
H. Carl Johnson said 10 to 4 on that. Jerry Brown said migrant workers even pick the tomatoes that I see around here in Ohio. Bethany said it's bad. FBN videos are like replaced by AI.
Yeah. A lot of videos is getting replaced with AI now.
Mike said private company handling some of the licensing branches. Jerry Brown said 99% of the short videos I see are totally AI generated.
Yep. A lot of them.
Said see you later me. H. Carl Johnson said I know several legal immigrants and citizens that send money back home. Jerry Brown said, but there is one entertaining set of videos. It has babies doing popular songs.
Yeah. Supposedly now, this is just supposed, I don't believe it, but supposedly those channels that do the AI generating videos like that, supposedly they're not monetized, but I don't believe that, because if they wasn't, people wouldn't be doing them. It's just my opinion.
Said I enjoyed the days of being sheltered from the real crap going on in the world. Long the days prior to social media.
Right. Yeah, they used to be a thing called sheltered.
Said agreed, Bobby. I only knew about them because they were in the area I lived at the time.
Right.
Southwest Michigan in the 80s and 90s.
And that's what most people know is just what their, before social media, that's what most people knew is just what their area was. And if their area didn't have it, they didn't know about it.
Said the world isn't the same anymore.
It's way different.
Said I don't believe that either, Bobby.
What's that? Don't believe? Oh, that they don't get paid? Yeah, I don't believe that. Supposedly, if it's AI generated videos, they're not supposed to be monetized, but I don't believe that, man.
Said I think if you post AI generated stuff, you need to post a disclaimer.
You're supposed to. It's supposed to be on there. In all social medias, it's supposed to be there that it's AI generated, but none of the social medias none of them's really enforcing it. And like I say, they claim that they're non-monetizable on YouTube, but I don't believe that, because if they wasn't monetized, people wouldn't be doing it. I don't think. Some people would just to show off their editing skills. Some people would do it, but I don't think they would be as much as there is, because it wouldn't be beneficial, and it's time consuming. I mean, that would, I don't know. Maybe they are doing it because, they're just preparing for down the road when it is monetizable. Maybe.
Said it is a disclaimer. It's sad it's not real anymore.
Yeah, it's hard, and it's getting harder and harder to tell.
Has anyone seen Curious Coyote quickly discovers trampolines bouncy powers? Such a cool video.
I don't know if I've seen that or not. I think Dennis sent me a video clip where some raccoons jumped on a trampoline. It was like 6 of them, and that was pretty neat. That was pretty funny. I think Dennis sent it to me. He sends me a lot of videos. I mean, he sends me bunches and bunches and bunches. I get to watch. I watch a lot of them. I don't watch all of them, but I do watch a lot of them that he sends me.
Bethany said, I agree with you, Bobby.
Sometimes I'm an agreeable person. Sometimes you hear stuff I say and it's just like, what the heck is he thinking? I'm glad the traders ain't with us today, though. How about that? Yeah, I said it out loud. Traders.
I saw a video of a bear trying to lay in a hammock and couldn't figure it out, so it got mad at his owner.
I'd like to see that.
Johnson said sometimes it is like Schwabi. Said
right.
Car not. Said that's what Tasha said, LOL. Said haha, it's not just you, it's everyone.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. That was for Super Trucker. Oh, I seen somebody on YouTube the other day doing a trucking video, a live stream. And that was their name, Super Trucker 2. I was like, I'll be down. He almost looked like you too. Almost looked like you.
Said, call me a simple creature, but when I see an AI video of any kind, it gets a thumbs down from me. Medicated crazy.
Yeah.
Said, morning, sir.
I mean, if they're good, they're good. Medicated, how you doing? If they're not, they're not. It's just that plain and simple. If they're good, they're good. I don't automatically give them thumbs down because all you're doing is you're just bucking what's inevitable. It's coming whether we like it or not. And down the road, you're going to be watching all AI videos, you know, or unless you just cut social media off completely.
Said Patrol Car not. Said I'm the original LOL. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Super Truck.
Well, this one, he was a new channel. They don't have very many people on.
James
Here I go advertising.
Said, good morning, Bobby and Chad. Thumbs up 141.
James, how you doing? Thank you.
Said hi, Deanna. H. Carl Johnson. Said morning, James. Stu Bahidazo. Said boo. Everybody say way up.
Way up. What up, man? What up?
Said I'm doing my part to discourage it.
Right, I heard that.
Said good morning, Bobby.
We can buck and scream all we want to. It's not going to help anything. Especially if they're actually doing it, not getting paid for it, but still doing it anyway. That just goes to show it's not working no matter how hard we want to buck it. I don't like it. I mean, I don't like it because it's taking over something that I'm working on too. In reality, somebody else comes along and makes it AI, and everybody goes crazy for it. I'd like to have some AI generated videos to go on the channel, but I'm just not that technically smooth, man. I'm more technically challenged. I haven't figured none of it out yet. Or none of it good anyway. By the time I figure out what's good now, will be decades down the road, and it'll be, you know, like watching black and white. So it's a beautiful morning. How about it?
Bethany said I don't like it either, but if it's better for the future, then oh well.
Right. not know that it's better for the future. It's just that's what it's going to be.
That's exactly my point. Takes actual creativity out of it, dumps people down and lazy.
Exactly, it does. It really does.
Cal Tim said AI is not free. Deanna Elkins.
AI is not free. No, it's not. If you want to do it, it's not free. You got to pay for it.
Hello, Deanna. Mike
That's another reason why I think the whole.
Video to remind me of Bobby today. Some guy in on mounted the train board up on the pole, waking everybody up all the time.
That's another reason why I think that the not being monetized is bullcrap, because you can't do AI without paying for it. So why would they not monetize it?
Said medicated crazy. That's funny. That's what I've always felt about Mel Brooks. LOK 517 said you're way more technologically advanced than on a one stream. I'm not sure I could figure that out without struggle.
Well, I mean, it is a struggle getting it.
Said hey 149.
What up, Johnny?
Medicated crazy. Said LOL at Tom. LOK 517 said bark of the days when I used to be the neighborhood kid that all neighbors would call to fix their VCRS. LOL.
Right. Back in the day.
Medicated crazy. Said speaking of I just had a car insurance commercial where you can tell the guy's mouth is manipulated.
Yeah. And that's what I've had a bunch of the commercials on YouTube. You can tell that, and that's what it's like, car insurance and stuff like that. You can tell. One of them you can tell because of the way he keeps grabbing his ear and twisting his head. He does it the exact same way throughout the commercial. Yeah, I've seen it on quite a few YouTube commercials. I'm surprised you didn't go, man.
Bethany said, well, Google AI helps me when I need to look something up, LOL, including making dinner.
I was watching a video the other day where it was doing the AI chat GTI questionnaire thingamajigger, and one of the questions that
said I see makes me think of Matt's headroom.
That the guy asked was, do you lie to me when I ask questions? Do you lie to me to cover up this or that or whatever? And it said yes. I was like, what the? something about, do you intentionally lead me in the wrong directions? And it was like, yeah.
570.
I was like, dang.
Said Soul. He must have really liked beer. LOL.
Right.
That's way below the going rate.
I had an uncle one time, well, my mom's uncle. He would do stuff like that. Work on people's car for a case of beer or grade their driveway out for a couple of cases of beer or something like that. Snow plowing. Get the snow out of the driveway for a case of beer.
Bethany.
But he would do it.
Autism, and I don't know what to make with if I don't have the item.
But he would always do it drunk, so it's not.
Soul Dasher
He was getting what you paid for, I guess.
I got a mechanic neighbor now who gives me a big discount.
Heck yeah.
Keith 58 said hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
Keith, how you doing? I think he would make them pay in advance.
Exactly, super truck car.
And he'd have it mostly drunk by the time he got to working on whatever it was that he was working on. Okay, so this is the Union Pacific line, right? I think I might be somewhat autistic too. Maybe.
JR said good morning.
Good morning, JR. How you doing? No spectrum about it. Dang it, man. Debbie, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy.
Bethany said, I'm just watching and I have a song stuck in my head, A Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. I don't know the rest of it, so that's as far as I can go with it.
Soul Dasher Joni said, I'm going to try working today.
I'm going to try working today. Team for me.
Said hello, Debbie.
He had his whole door mirror covered with a towel. You could see it flapping up at the top where he had it up, closed up in the top, and it covered up his whole freaking door. How's that stuff legal, man? Why would you not want to see something coming towards you if it was?
Said hello, Bobby and misfits of the world.
Long Island ain't it? That's like that bird that hit us the other night. I would have never, if I'd have had my window covered up like that, I would have never known what hit the side of the truck.
Tom Kearney said you want a song stuck in your head to go Lost Ketchup. The Ketchup song, a series.
No, I don't think so. I'm not going to do it.
Medicated Crazy said I get weird songs pop in my head from the Muppets while working inside 480 volt control panels.
Dang it, man.
Bethany said must be no seal.
I don't know. Let's see.
Anna Elkins said hello, LID.
We got half a tank of fuel,
said Mana Mana.
and that can't be more than 300 miles away.
LID.
Can't.
Said hi, Deanna. Bethany.
Where did he go to? Lord have mercy. It says it's 383 miles, and that's without the shortcut. We can make it.
Medicated Crazy
We can make it.
said the song of the Sabbath. Alarm
Song of the what?
said howdy Dave. Medicated Crazy said hello Dave.
Because that shortcut cuts off at least 40 miles. At least 40 miles. We got half a tank. It says it's 383 miles. That's without the shortcut. So with the shortcut on there, if we take the shortcut, then that's going to drop it down to at least, I want to say at least 340 miles.
Deanna Elkins
Half a tank, we could do
said
340.
my meds aren't working today, LOL.
We can do 340 easy, man. No problem whatsoever. Now watch me miss the shortcut.
Medicated Crazy said the song of Sabu by VeggieTales stuck in my head. Bethany said eating 3D bad, we can do it.
No, it's not 83 miles. It's saying it's 383 miles. That's without the shortcut. The shortcut cuts off at least 40 miles, if not 60. So it should, with the shortcut, it should just be 300.
How big are your tanks again?
I don't know, man. I think it's like 120. They're like 65 gallons, I think. 65 gallon tanks.
Bethany said, oh dear, my bad, sorry. H. Paul Johnson said, your call, Bobby, but I am not pushing.
Well, like I said, I'll probably miss the shortcut anyway. I don't remember exactly what road it is. I know we got enough. Because without the shortcut, we go 30 miles out of the way to get up to Santa Rosa and then 30 miles back. So it's like 60 miles. that it actually does cut off. 40 to 60. I'll say 40 to 60. And I know we can get 340 miles on a half a tank of fuel.
Bethany said, hey, it's a turbine, LOL.
But I'm gonna stop up here in Vaughn and see if they've got a Mexi burger, and if they do, I'll think about it right there while I'm eating my Mexi burger. Mexi burger. Hopefully they do got one. They probably don't, but we'll see. I don't know why that GPS don't show the shortcut.
Bethany said, he'd be silly.
I like to push the envelope sometimes. It makes the day more interesting.
Crazy. Said, what's on that Mexi burger? Bethany said,
Just cheese and peppers. I think it might be hatch pepper, the hatch chili peppers maybe. It might be jalapenos, I don't know. But that's it. As far as I know, it's just the cheese, the burger, the cheese, and the pepper.
Said if it's 265s, that's 130 total. One half of that is 65. You get better, but at 8 mpg, that's 520.
520. That's about what we can get on half a tank. In and around about is about 500 miles. So that's you're pretty close to right on right there, man. But with the hills, we're just averaging about 6. Right now, I'm doing 6.8 miles per gallon. So that's still about 400-ish. Should be. And I'll look at the fuel tank whenever we get out and see what the fuel tank says on it. See it, and that's pushing it right there. That's pushing it, but it's doable. It's definitely doable. Why would they want cows to fart less?
Said good morning, Bobby and gang.
Maggie, how you doing? Does the fart gases add a different flavor to the steak? Or burger? Or meat?
Said I've always said I miss the driving button. The trip planning too.
Right. then why don't they give it to people so people's
Said because
farting
the
less?
farts contributes to global warming, Bobby. Mike.
Lord
Said
have
Penn
mercy,
construction
man.
delays near Pueblo, Colorado.
Tom, tell me you don't believe that. There's no way you believe that, Tom. Not with comments I've heard come out of you in the past. There's no way you believe that.
Bethany said, haha. Mike D said methane is ruining our climate according to that doomsayers.
Lord have
Cat
mercy.
Mom said LOL.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my freaking life. That has to be the stupidest.
Said it is 100% true, Bobby. I'm not going to get political, but it's the tree huggers.
There ain't no way.
Mike D said the not that.
And then why don't they start feeding that stuff to people so people
Said
fart
it's
less?
not gas X.
Because I guarantee you the people put out more farts than the cows do. There's some people, that's all they do, man. They take a step, they fart.
Said Taz methane has nothing to do with the ozone layer. Medicated crazy. Said, well, that would make me an environmental disaster. Taz said, not at all.
Right.
Dakota Smith said, no body, light a match then.
Ain't no way. I ain't buying that for a second.
Said Patroka or not. Said, all animals fart.
All people, some people, man, they fart when they talk.
Said LOL right. Mike D said LOL MC. Bethany said, oh dear, my cheekbones hurt now Dakota Smith said, wait, that would explain the wildfires.
It might, man, it might. Lord have mercy. Cal says, I'm not eating that stuff. I'm doing my part in global warming. It's cold outdoors. I'm going to keep my little bubble warm whether you like it or not.
Johnson said it is not just the farts. All the manure produces methane as well as a lot of other products that produce methane. Taz said that is definitely the truth, Bobby. A lot of people do fart when they talk.
Yeah, they do. We stopped one time right here and done a...
Said what made this fart talk happen, oh dear, haha.
I don't know. We stopped one time right here. Oh, look at that. Windows are busted out now.
Said since I have become disabled, crowd dusting is all I do, LOL.
Anyway, this little building right here, I done a abandoned walkthrough on it. And it was pretty cool. They closed it up after I'd done that walkthrough, but...
Said I had a horse once that farted just about every step. He probably ruined the climate all by himself, LOL.
Probably. But anyway, that building back, they closed it up after right after I'd done the abandoned walkthrough. But there was another building on the other side. I got the drone right up close to the window where you could see inside of it, and now it don't even have windows.
Bethany.
Heck, I could have flew that thing. I could have flew that thing inside. Probably a good thing it had windows, because I would have definitely probably tried and lost my drone right there. I flew them through windows before at that one place in Colorado and hit the window frame. But I still, after I did it the first time and hit the window frame, I did it again and actually flew it through the building. It's on the other channel though. I may get that video and make a short out of it. Huh, interesting. Put it on this channel.
H. Carl Johnson said, now, if anyone tries to tell you
I used to have a drone.
Said I like the abandoned highway and haunted tunnel you did last winter.
I know, I wished I'd have had more
Said
service.
go from farts to drones in 5 seconds. Said patrol car not.
The air's flying
Said I
high.
still want to make a video using your drone crash LOL.
Using my drone crash? What, you mean clipping some? Go ahead. Feel free, man. I don't mind.
Mike D. Said drones won't fart LOL.
Drones don't fart.
Said how farts have a special scent and scented candles.
Could you imagine buying scented candles that smell like farts? Oh my God. You could send them to all your favorite people. Tell them what's your address. I'm going to send you one. I'm kidding, man. Don't put your address up there.
Said patrol car not. Said can't do it on phone.
Can't do it on the phone? Okay.
Bethany. Said that would be terrible.
Yeah, I mean, not really send them to your friends. Send them. I would send one to Papa Smurf for definite.
Mike D. Said LOL Bobby. Cat Mom. Said that gross. LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said Lord have mercy.
Lord have
H.
mercy,
Carl
son.
Johnson. Said SHG.
I don't know what caused me to think of that, but I think it was Bethany. Thank you. That was good. It's beautiful.
Alice Usher. Said hi Carl. Coda. Said misfit.
What up, man? Is that Coda or Dakota? Cola? Coda.
Mike D. Said that would be a way to tell people just what you thought of them.
Yeah, it would.
Alice
You're my
Usher
bestest
Said
friend.
hi Taz.
I'd probably send Papa Smurf too up.
Taz. Said there's a place in North Las Vegas off of Las Vegas Boulevard that creates scents and flavors never been in it but driven. Capcom. Said can you imagine if someone comes to your house for the first time and smells that? LOL.
Lord have mercy.
Bethany. Said oh my bones have smelled and I'll have to run away.
Smell-o-vision.
Elton. Said you won't have friends for long, Bobby, if you start sending out like smelling bones.
Right. You're probably right on that.
Mike D. Said LOL for real. Bethany. Said oh you're welcome, Bobby. Medicated crazy. Said I don't know, but that video floating around with the guy in the inflatable T-Rex costume and his wife gave a few healthy pumps of fart spray and the fan had me in tears.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I hadn't seen that one. That would be, oh man. I'd be kicking Tasha's butt if she'd done that to me. T-Rex gone crazy.
Mike. Said they used to have these special t-shirts with printed fruits on them and you could scratch the fruit and it would smell like that fruit. Bethany.
Never heard of
Said
those.
oh dear this fart comments. Medicated crazy. Said what did you do?
I think it's an Alton's too. They may have it though.
Bethany said chicken quesadillas sound good.
Chicken quesadilla.
Tom Purdy said I bought boil in a baggie and turned it into Chinese gourmet.
You done what? Roll in the bag and turn it into Chinese gourmet.
Said sound sorry my autocorrect is messing up. Taz said I'll be back later. Got some things I gotta take care of.
Taz, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. We never did catch the that Union Pacific train. He left out like 15 minutes before we did.
RLT 78 said hi Bobby and people of chat.
RLT, how you
Mike
did?
said I was born in the primitive 1960s when we first seen those t-shirts as kids. We thought that was some great technology.
Right, right.
Was Bill Robin bowling, linking beer mugs. Said hey, where did all the clouds go?
They're up there. They just real light.
Said okay back hello everyone.
Welcome back.
Cat Mom said hi RLT.
Huh. I wonder.
Deanna Elkins said hello RLT. H. Carl Johnson said hi Alice and RLT.
So I got the screwdriver yesterday to get that back off of that sound box. They didn't have the right batteries. But the dollar store is not the one that had it. It was actually the Allsup's. I went over there, and they was the ones that had
Said hello Wisco.
the little screwdriver.
Arlene STR said man started storming right after I left huge lightning bolts.
Dang it.
RLT 78 said hi Cat Mom, Deanna and Carl. Mike D said hi Marlene, hey Rob. Alice Usher said hi Deanna. Marlene STR said hi Mike. Mike D said Ron and Rob too if he's here. Deanna Elkins
Dang it, man.
said hello, Buddy Reed. Buddy Reed said hello, BR. H. Carl Johnson said hi, Buddy. Mike D said hi, Buddy.
Alright,
Buddy Reed
it says
said
that,
hello, Tim. Buddy Reed said hello, Deanna.
says that there's a
Buddy
way station about 2 miles
said hello,
ahead.
John Boy.
We're gonna stop before we get to it, though. I'm hoping they got one of them Mexican burgers right up here. Stop and find out.
Buddy Reed said hello, Mike. Cal Tim said bypass.
Oh, it's in Valero. I thought it was an Alta. Valero.
Deadshot Gaming said hello, Bobby. Hope you are doing well this fine day. Came back home last Saturday afternoon. It's good to be back home in my own home now.
I bet, man. Ain't
Arlene
good.
STR said close. Richard M said I want Mexican burger. H. Carl
That's what I
Johnson
want, too.
said hey, Deadshot Gaming. Alice Usher said bypass. H. Carl Johnson said what town are we in?
Vaughn.
Deadshot Gaming said hello, Carl.
We in Vaughn, New Mexico, man.
Mike D said hey, Kyle. Deadshot Gaming said I'm doing well. Bobby, thank you for asking. Buddy Reed said I looked ahead to Vaughn.
Oh, buddy got reverse muted. Cheers, man.
Buddy Reed said hello, Deadshot.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Ella
See what that was, buddy said. What you had to find all subs lists. One for $20. Then it list is what for $20?
here today.
Oh, they might not sell them no more, because the one last night they said that they stopped selling them. All right, I'll be back.
Here Watson said hello, Kyle. Buddy Reed said scroll down.
Yeah, I did. I scrolled it and looked at it.
Mike D said hey, Gary.
went on the backside.
Said yup, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Deadshot Gaming.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 engine lash up. Dang it.
Deadshot Gaming. Said nice. Deanna Elkins. Said yes, Deadshot.
So they didn't have the Mexi burger. I ended up getting corn dogs.
Deadshot Gaming. Said okay, Deanna. Gary Watson. Said no. Deadshot Gaming. Said okay, Gary. Cal Tim. Said not recently.
Well, he come in calling up some people idiots, so he got banned.
Alar Lelyumes. Said howdy, Gary W. ER. Said neat train. Alice Usher. Said hi, Deadshot. Gary Watson. Said hi at Alar Lelyumes. Alar Lelyum.
So
Alice Usher.
It's not that he don't hang
Said hi,
around.
Or. Deadshot Gaming. Said okay, Bobby, thanks.
I didn't appreciate him doing that, so he got blocked.
Deadshot Gaming. Said hello, Alice. H. Carl Johnson. Said nice artwork on the train.
Heck yeah. That's a pretty good sized train too. So it was 5 engines in the front, 2 engines in the back, 7 engines total. Lord have mercy, look at that. Four engines. Dang it. Double stack. Alaska, how you doing?
Cal Tim. Said I feel like we have been here a few times before.
Just a time
Alaska
or two.
Critter Cam. Said nice truck. Deadshot Gaming. Said cool.
Man, them things was back to back. Oh, surely, are they on the
Lori
same
D.
track?
Said party face.
Surely they're not on the same track. It looks like it though. pretty cool. 2 back-to-back trains.
Elkins said hello Alaska Critter. Mike D said probably not. Think there has to be a set interval between trains on the same track.
Yeah, that was way too close to be on the same track.
Andy C said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy C,
One scuba dude said hello Bobby, think you will see a train today, lol. Cal Tim said hello Andy. Marlene St.
Oh, okay. That does have us taking the shortcut. 57. Half tank. Let's see, 357.
One scuba dude said hey Carl. One scuba dude said hey Deadshot Gaming. Mike D said boom. One scuba dude said hey big up. Deanna Elkins said hello big up. Andy C said Meg, getting lazy. Deanna Elkins said boom. Mike D said not getting Andy lol.
I think that's in 100 gallons. I think it's in 100.
Cal Tim said Meg is looking for a bag of hot air to replace her. Buddy Reed said right here, there are 3 tracks with one being a side track.
So if you've got 50 gallons, it'll get you 7 miles.
One scuba dude said hello buddy.
That'd be cutting close, man. That would be cutting close. That's a
H. Carl Johnson said, "Hi, Scuba. I am hoping you don't have a headache today." Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Scuba Dude."
We might ought to go up to Santa Rosa and get the fuel. Because if it's a 100-gallon tank...
Mike D said that sidetrack is where I am most every day.
And we're getting 7 miles to the gallon. It's just 350 miles. If it's a 100-gallon tank. It's got to be more than 100 because I get 100.
Buddy Reed said, "Easily so, Mike." BR said, "Skew." Mike D said, "Too easily sometimes, buddy." Cal Tim said, "I sidetrack easily." One Scuba Dude said, "Sorry to disappoint you, Carl, still have it." Deanna Elkins said, "Get fuel, Bobby, better safe than sorry." One Scuba Dude said, "Hello, BR." Geo79 said, "GM everyone."
Geo, how you doing?
One Scuba Dude said, "Hey, Geo." Mike D said, "Sorry to hear that at Scuba Dude." Soul Dasher Joni said, "I took one order and came home." Buddy Reed said, "I get focused easily and could burn something on the stove. That is why I don't do both at the same time." One Scuba Dude said, "Hey, Mike." Deanna Elkins said, "Hello, Geo." Hank said, "That's a big horse trailer." One Scuba Dude said, "It's okay, just have to live with it." Cal Tim said, "It's for a big horse." H. Carl Johnson said, "Hi, Geo." One Scuba Dude said, "It's for a stretch horse." Mike D said, "I boiled the tea kettle dry the other day, luckily got back to it in time to avoid something worse." Donna R said, "Hi, Bobby and Rag." Donna R said, "Scuba Dude heart hands." Deanna Elkins said, "Scuba, have you been to an urologist?" Alice Usher said, "Hi, Scuba." Alice Usher said, "Hi, Donna." Donna R said Scuba Dude. Hope you get better. One Scuba Dude said hello Donna smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Deanna Elkins said hello Donna. Donna R said good Bobby. Thank you. Buddy Reed said hello Donna. H. Carl Johnson said hi Donna. One Scuba Dude said hello Jeff. Cal Tim said my neurologist has turned into my proctologist. One Scuba Dude said hello Alice. Donna R said hi Alice. BR said Donna hi. Mark V said one Scuba Dude Donna or WYOBT Carl. Cal Tim hello. Cal Tim said hey Mark. Deanna Elkins said LOL Cal Tim. Donna R said hello Deanna. Buddy Reed. Buddy Reed said metamorphosizing doctors, how'd they do that? Donna R said they were working on my road so I couldn't get home, so now I'm finally home LOL, and Jeff was able to go food shopping. Mike D said pain is a heck of a thing to have to live with. Doing that myself, not fun, but you do get to where you can go on. Mark V said Buddy Reed hello. Donna R said hi BR. One Scuba Dude said it's a nerve problem and go back to doctor in September. Donna R RLT 78 said hi Donna and Scuba. One Scuba Dude said hey Mark. Cal Tim said hello Donna, how was your day? Donna R said hi RLT 78 Jeetsy. One Scuba Dude said hey Olar. Deanna Elkins said I got to mine in September as well. Donna R said at Cal Tim, it's great now that I'm home. Hope you're having a good day too. Medicated crazy said Scuba, can you get some of those special gummies for that? One Scuba Dude said hello RLT. Deanna Elkins said go. Donna R said at Scuba Dude pain sucks. I had that with my hips and it is no fun. It wears you down. Sorry you're going through all this. I know it's your headaches that are bothering you, but pain is pain. Donna R said hi Alar. Alar Lelumes said howdy Scuba. One Scuba Dude said medicated I would try anything except surgery. Alar Lelumes said howdy Donna. Donna R said hello Mark V. Alar Lelumes said howdy buddy. RLT-78.
Hey, it was pretty good.
Said hi, Mark B. Donna R. Said I don't think I miss saying hi to anybody hopefully if I did hello LOL. Donna R. Said that's good body. Marlene STR. Said medicated I absolutely understand. Medicated crazy. Said they tried anti-anxiety meds earlier this week and I did not react to it well at all. Desert Rat. Said howdy everyone. Donna R. Said hi Alice. One scuba dude. Said Donna it's easy to do LOL. Mike D. Said we need to get together MC. My blood pressure drops LOL. Donna R. Said howdy Desert Rat. Mark B. Said Desert Rat hello. Medicated crazy. Said missed a lot work over it. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Desert Rat. One scuba dude. Said hello Desert Rat. Donna R. Said scuba dude insurance. LOL.
Dang it, man. I hate going to Santa Rosa if I don't have to. But I hate taking the chance. 350 on half tank.
Mike D. Said orthostatic hypotension is the big name for it. My name is well I passed out again face orange raised eyebrow. Opposite type. Said we are at Olsop's Valero. BDs and germs. 716 North 10th Street, Memphis. TX 79245. Good morning, Bobby.
Well, I just don't feel no better about it than I do. I feel different. It's close. You know, it's a close call here. Either which way you look at it. I do believe that I've got enough fuel to make it the 350 miles, but it'd be extremely close.
Medicated crazy. Said Mike, mine is now labeled uncontrolled hypertension on 5 different BP meds. Mark B. Said Olsop's is a fried food place.
There's another train, man. 1, 2, 3, 4 engine lash up. That's a busy track right there for BNSF.
Mike D. Said sorry to hear that MC.
Okay, let's do something else right quick. Yeah, it's like 50 miles that it adds to it. Taking that. Going to Santa Rosa, it adds like 50 miles to it. I think. No, just 30 miles. Yeah, it's just 30 miles that it's adding to it. So, yeah, we'll just go ahead and go to Santa Rosa. That way we're not risking it. It's just 30 miles that it's adding. According to the GPS, it's just 30 miles.
Said, have you got fuel?
No, that's what I'm sitting here debating on.
Said LMF
whether to go to Santa Rosa or not. And it just adds 30 miles.
Said it's one hot mother today. Hot face.
So I say we'll go ahead and do the 30 extra miles.
Crazy. Sorry, you're going through that.
Rather than risking.
Said, hi, Mr. Bobby. H. Carl Johnson.
Martin, how you doing?
Said, good decision, Bobby.
Yeah, I think that's a safer bet.
Said, last time shortcut saved only 30 to 35 miles.
It's all it saves is 30 miles, that's
Richard
it.
M. Said, no reason to risk IT.
Yeah, there ain't no reason to risk it.
Said, good call, Bobby. Donna R. Said, lots of train action here.
There he is, look at that, man.
One scuba dude.
I wish we could have made it to here yesterday and done some rail fanning.
Said high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five.
Marlene STR. Said hi, Scuba. Bethany. Said 30 miles there.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Mark B.
Well, it's a 30-mile shortcut.
Said there's too many to say hi to, so hi from me and hello. Donna R. Said safety is always number one and better be safe than sorry. Medicated crazy. Said my kidney doctor says my kidneys are doing okay at 45%, all things considered.
And I think we could make it.
Said hi, Martin.
But thinking it, knowing it.
When was the last time you ran out of fuel? Remember when? You don't want to argue when out of fuel, so no other truckers can laugh at you. Donna R.
Right.
Said, Bobby, it's a train smorgasbord, LOL.
Ain't nobody sitting in that police car.
Said now that we're moving, I'll say boom and hope I didn't miss it for 200.
Oh, we got the 200. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Well, I believe you. I don't want you to break down in the heat.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. All right, we got to pull in. Let's close. It is closed. So we get to going through.
Said howdy, Mark B. Partay Bonza. Said boom.
It was 30 miles that that shortcut saves us. Shut up, DriveWise. It's 30 miles that the shortcut saves us.
Said boom, 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 brother Bobby.
But that'll push us right to the edge.
Said hi, Misfit Army.
What up, Hosh? How you been, man?
Martin Trejo.
Been missing you.
Said and are you on US 54, Mr. Bobby? Sir Handel.
Sounds like it.
Said good afternoon, folks.
Sir Handel, how you doing?
Brundage, Alabama.
Brundage,
About
Alabama.
to pick up a load bound for Los Lunas, yet again. Opposite tire. Said don't you have an extra 55-gallon drum of fuel in the trailer just in case?
No.
H. Carl Johnson.
No.
Said hey, Sir Handel.
We got the
H. Carl
reefer
Johnson.
fuel, but we can't use
Said,
that.
hey Josh. Donna R. Said it's Scuba Dude that is really crazy. Did your home get flooded? Marlene STR. Said hi Josh. Bethany. Said did you get your lunch?
I got a corn dog,
Donna
yeah.
R. Said hi Sir Handel. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Josh. Josh Pack. Said I'm doing fine, if not better.
That don't mean
Sir Handel. Said so where are we right now? Donna R.
Vaughn, New Mexico.
Said hi Josh Pack Jeetsy. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Sir Handel. Martin Trejo. Said I ate some beans and hot dog for breakfast.
Beans and hot dogs for breakfast. Beanie weenies? I just had the corn dog. I had a ooey gooey earlier this morning. So I guess the ooey gooey would have been my breakfast and the hot dog would have been my lunch. I guess.
Bethany. Said that's good, glad you ate. Soul Dasher Jones.
But yeah, last time I ran out of fuel,
it's
been,
a bit loopy.
I don't know, 20 years
Martin
ago.
Trejo. Said you got corn dog for lunch, what eat for breakfast? Josh
waiting 6
Mark
hours, I think, for them to
said
bring me
Aurora
fuel.
or Bobby is out to see our sea turtles. Sir Handel said so we headed up to Klein's Corners.
Not
H.
to
Carl
Klein's Corners.
Johnson
We're headed to Santa
said sorry
Rosa.
about that, Joni.
I'm not going to take the shortcut.
Said going to lurk a while. One scuba dude said no, Donna, if my house ever flooded, the town of Athens would be underwater. I'm kinda on a high point. Sir Handel said speed limit 65.
Even though I don't need it right now, I want to go ahead and get it because the next available opportunity is 350 miles away. And you got to go over a rat pass to get to it.
Said Mr. Bobby is on US 54. Sir Handel said so are we still heading to Colorado? Marlene STR said the gas station / deli across from the hospital has awesome corn dogs and the best hot roast beef sandwich. You need a bath after it, LOL.
Dang it. That was actually a pretty decent corn dog there. Pretty decent.
Donna R said at Scuba Dude, well, that's great news. Still lots of rain. Peach. Otto, that's me bare face. Said trying to follow my route looks like LOL. One Scuba Dude
Trying
said
to.
always better to have and not me.
Where you at?
Josh Pat said I've been needing to return, but Hosh had kept me away, LOL.
Hosh
The
kept you
reason
busy.
I'm here now is because I had a dream about the channel. H.
Well, hopefully it was a good dream, not a bad
Said,
dream.
hey, Otto. Mark V said, hello, Bobby. I'm going to be on here with you today.
Team full, Mark.
Martin Trejo
Appreciate it.
said, high five to you, Carl. Marlene
High
STR
five.
said, if a corn dog snob and picky like you, I rate that.
Right. I am a
H.
corn dog
Carl
snob.
Johnson
I don't like
said,
getting just
high
any
five,
of them.
Martin. Deanna Elkins said, hello, Otto. Sir Handel said, are we going to take I-25?
When we get to it, yeah.
Said, well, good afternoon, everyone. Hi, Bobby.
Kimberly, how you doing?
H. Carl Johnson said, high fives all around.
High fives, everybody. I gotta find me some
Marlene
batteries though.
STR said, me either, LOL. Donna R said, hi, Otto, that's me, Jeetsy.
GT.
One Scuba Dude said, hello, Kimberly, smiling face with 3 hearts. Bobbasy Tire said, I've never seen that part of the country. Thank you for the opportunity today.
Yeah,
It
welcome.
appears to be fairly flat lands.
For
H.
now.
Carl Johnson
For now.
said, hi, Kimberly.
It won't be later
Mark
on.
V
That's the reason why I'm gonna go ahead and get the fuel.
Someone bring me a Diet Coke, LOL.
That's the reason why I'm gonna go ahead and get the fuel because we'll be coming out of the flatlands here in just a bit.
Elkins said, hello, Kimberly.
If it was flatlands all the way, then I would be able to run when we got 300 miles.
One Scuba Dude said, hey, Otto. Donna R said, hi, H. Carl Johnson.
Which I think I can make it anyway,
said,
but
high five to Kim. Donna R said, hi, Kimberly. H. Carl Johnson said, hi, Donna R. Donna R said, hi, Martin. Chief Raider 310 said, good day, sir.
good day, Chief.
God bless, safe travels.
Thank you.
Andy C said, I had a dream that Dolly Parton was my mother, but she was bottle feeding me. Otto, that's me, bare face. Said I dropped first stop in Aurora, Colorado, and then finished in SLC. Now I am in Ontario, Oregon, picking up my next load heading to Dallas. Josh Pat
Ontario, Oregon.
said it was good, but a strange one.
Good but strange.
I was buying myself a new computer, and for some reason the cashier had wrote the name of the channel on some paper.
Huh.
Donna R
Well, that's weird.
said hello.
That is weird right there.
Martin Trejo said high five to you, Donna. Kimberly Flink said Josh Hub. Sir Handel said my next time off is August 22nd to 27th TH. Kimberly Flink said Auto High. H. Carl Johnson said dang it, Andy C. Erica Sissy Bacon from Sarcastica said hey Bobby. Been a hot minute. Kimberly
been a minute.
Said Erica hi. Donna R. Said when I go back to work, I'm still gonna miss being on here in the daytime, lol.
Heck yeah.
Kimberly Plank
Well, now our schedule's going to be all up and out of whack.
Said even if slightest doubt were the word, but happens best not to take a chance.
Right, right.
Once you
And I can stop and get
said
emergency
hi to
fuel,
Kendall. Donna R.
but it's not that
said hi,
much.
ABC.
It's just like 10 gallons.
Erica, Sissy Bacon from Sarcastica. Said hi, Kimberly. H. Carl
It's just like
Johnson
10 gallons, I
said
think.
we will miss you as well, Donna R. Josh Pat said hi, Kimberly. Sir Handel said where do you usually deliver to during the fall months?
Just
Bob
everywhere.
Tire said hi, Donna R. Deanna Elkins
There's not a usual.
said hello, Erica.
The only usuals is summertime. That's it.
Take us to work with you.
After anything beyond summertime is just
Said
different
there are
places.
7 Mexicans restaurants nearby. Yes, they are trying to combat for who has best tacos, lol.
I know there's a lot of
Erica,
Mexican restaurants
Sissy
out there in
Bacon
Ontario.
from Sarcastica said been good. Just enjoying the ride.
Heck yeah.
Erica, Sissy Bacon from Sarcastica said hi to Deanna Elkins. Keenan Ruttons said hello.
Hello, Keenan.
Donna R. said scuba dude okay, lol. Donna R. said I'll be on in the evening as much as I can. I'll try to stay up a little, lol. Marlene STR said did they give you the gas route like the last time?
No, they hadn't given me a fuel route since I come back off of home time.
Geo79 said hello, Donna R.
The home time run, that's the last fuel route that they've given me.
Bus big enough to carry all of us and the
But I
kids?
heard rumor that we
Well,
might be
you can
switching
leave
to
the kids at
Loves.
home. LOL.
Unfortunate.
Kimberly Plank said Marlene hi. Andy C said 10 gallons will take you roughly 120 miles. Sir Handel said my schedule shows a few runs up to Ontario, Oregon during the fall. Donna R.
Yeah, I don't get schedules.
said hello, Geo79. Kimberly Plank said Geo79 hi. Marlene STR said hi, Kimberly. Otto, that's me bareface. Said I next to the old railroad stop that's boarded up. Deanna Elkins
Gotcha.
said hello, Keenan. Josh Pat said interesting. Marlene STR
Interesting.
said I saw you were on all night those times, but I was working.
Yeah.
Andy C said the older trucks, 10 gallons will take you 80 miles.
Yeah, right now it says that I'm getting 12.4 miles a gallon. But once we start hitting them hills, that's going to drop drastically.
Marlene STR said oh I hold the #1 crown.
Heck yeah.
Sir Handel said Arabella, New Mexico.
Congratulations, Queen.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said train 1346 comes by this location. Donna R. said H. Carl Johnson I'm on a small bus, lol special needs. I have excellent organization skills so I can fit everyone in, lol it will be tight, but I'll make it work, lol. Marlene STR said it would be, but not as pretty as me. Mike D said new or old a diesel motor is a win. Mark B said hey Bobby, I saw hey you guys slogged this morning, but no Superman t-shirt. Bethany
No Superman
said
t-shirt?
does your old truck hold more fuel than this truck?
The Freightliner, it did.
Needs a tune-up. You were getting 16 mpg. Misfit
It's getting right now.
said how would you like to be queen for a day? Mike D
Clean for a day.
said new or old a diesel motor is a bear to run out of fuel with.
Yeah.
Donna R said lol. One scuba dude said Donna, that's this group alright. Andy C said that was my brother-in-law's favorite saying. Sir Handel said do not pass. Donna R
Pacific now. Oh, well, we've been following Union Pacific, and that one's actually running southwest because we're running northeast, so it's got to be running
Bethany
southwest.
said I missed the truck, even those bullhorns in the front.
Yeah,
Once
I got some more bullhorns.
said he is a popcorn queen. H. Carl Johnson said Bobby, why do some call Freightliners freight shakers?
Because they'll rattle your guts out, man.
Said hi Kimberly.
Once they get a few miles on them,
Said Union Pacific running southwest.
they're a shaking truck. They'll shake you up. The newer ones, they're pretty decent, but even the one that I had, the shocks wore out on it, and that was it, man. Even when they put new shocks on, they lasted for just a little bit, and then it was right back to its shaking self.
Said Alice hi.
The Kenworth, in my opinion, is the best ride.
Said good day, Bobby.
Good day, man, Trent. The Peterbilt, it's a good rider too, but it don't handle, in my opinion, it don't handle that good. Dang it, man.
Said hi, Erica. Sir Handel said I've got a Kenworth as well. Alice Usher said hi, UBC.
Mark's got a Kenworth too.
Sir Handel said no Tiku. Deanna Elkins said hello, Mad Trapper.
Well, our company's got some Internationals now. I know hadn't told you guys about that, but
Once Kubani said for over a week Bobby had a shake and bake truck with AC out LOL.
heck yeah.
Tabs said looks like a pretty clear nice truck across New Mexico. Their Bobby were soft because
Dude.
all the buyers to the west of us.
Pretty nice.
H. Carl Johnson said hey Mad Trapper. Donna R. said hi Tabs.
Yeah.
Sir Handel said US 54 Northeast.
The Peterbilts and the Kenworths are the best riding as far as not shaking, not bouncing, not bumping, but in my opinion, the Peterbilts, they don't handle the curves as good, in my
Mike
opinion.
D said by the ads I'm getting I moved to Knoxville face, orange raised eyebrow face, but he's smiling.
Did you say move to Knoxville?
Mad Trapper said good day folks. Handsome said yo yellow.
It's me. How's it going, man?
Taz said hi Donna. Marlene STR said man that Texas burger is awesome, but so big I can only eat half.
Only half of it?
H.
Dang
Carl
it.
Johnson
So you went with the burger?
said bra.
Heck yeah.
Sir
Brah.
Handel said just gave it a thumbs up.
Thank you, man. Come on, brah. Why do you wait till you're already in here for 30 minutes? Do it as soon as you get here.
Said I'm going local driving dump and then dump wagon soon.
10 for I'm local. I guess the Mexican caravans.
Josh Peck said LOL. I was like 204.
204, let's go.
Mike D said yeah, Knoxville Toyota, Knoxville Lexus, Knoxville address for Citgo.
Huh.
Kimberly Clayton
Interesting.
said how has your day been going everyone? Nice beautiful day for your drive today, Bobby.
My day's been going pretty good so far.
Said yes, like a lemon Whopper 2 meats bacon and jalapeno, but it's not hot, very good.
Oh, is it the one from Burger King?
Said the thumbs up should be the first thing you do.
Yeah, it should.
Just like putting your pants on when you get up.
That's right.
Sir Handel
I don't eat a lot at Burger King though. Not a lot.
Erica, Sissy Bacon, I'm Sarcastica, said the second I get into any live, I push everyone's buttons. I know that streamers appreciate that.
Heck yeah. Push them.
D said it's a fair drive for me to get to Mountsville. I'll need the Sitco LOL. Marlene STR said hi Tara. Tara Dutch Arm said great. Sir Handel said neither do I.
There's our shortcut, man. That's our shortcut right there.
Bethany said I really don't like Burger King. Taz said last time I had Burger King I got food poisoning.
Oh, Lord.
Tara Dutch Arm said hi Marlon.
So 18 and then 18.
Said that's why no one visits me in the morning. I take my time, put it on pants. One scuba dude
Lord have mercy.
said some of us go to BK for the crown LOL.
Right.
Sir Handel said guide cell tower on left. Marlene STR said I don't either, but we stopped there one night riding around with one of my anxiety attacks. They were the only place open. I was hungry.
Damn,
Mark
man.
B said I'm still going to drive, I'm just not going like I did.
Yeah.
H. Carl Johnson said TMI Andy. Taz said hey Scuba. Kimberly Plank said I'm gonna go everyone. Take care and safe travels coming.
Alright, Kimberly, appreciate stopping in and hanging
Said but I
out.
hit that like button.
We'll catch you next time
David
around.
Vincent said shortcut to Las Vegas, New Mexico. Sir Handel said pass with care. H. Carl Johnson said catch you later Kimberly. Medicated crazy said used to live vegan, but something changed with them and it doesn't agree with my guts. One scuba dude said hello Taz. Donna R said take care Kimberly. Mike D said see you later Kimberly. Small K Beaver said more trucker live streams. Medicated crazy said Wendy's is my go-to.
Yeah, I think I like Wendy's the best.
Mark P said time and a half after 40 hours, not bad at all local driving.
Right.
Sir Handel said Santa Rosa, New Mexico.
Oh, Santa Rosa. Wendy's is doing the Wednesdays right
Said,
now.
hi, Deborah Jeansy. Marlene SGR.
All of them are, I reckon.
Said, who, Deborah? Medicated crazy. Said, better get fuel before that climb up Raton.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Marlene
That's the
SGR.
reason why I'm getting it, because
Said,
of
hi, not who,
Rat and
LOL.
Pass.
Sir Handel. Said, my favorite thing from Wendy's is the Baconator. Donna R. Said, good afternoon, Deborah Hard Hands. Once scuba dude.
Which, like I say,
Said,
I've
hello, Deborah
I've
Arceli,
got enough
answer
to make
smiley
it. I'm
face
pretty
with
sure.
3 hearts. Mike
But-
D. Said, I can't do McDonald's except their breakfast. Being real crazy about that. Andy C. Said, the Wow Burger is 3/4 LB of meat. Deborah Warner. Said, face fuchsia, tongue out, face fuchsia, tongue out, face blue, smiling, face blue, smiling. Marlene SGR. Said, I love the Wendy mushroom burger. That thing was awesome. When they stopped, it was a special.
I don't really care much for mushroom burgers. Not really. Maybe they've got some the batteries that we need up here at this pilot. Maybe. I may just have to stop at a Walmart to
Said,
get
hi,
them.
Deborah.
I don't know.
Once scuba dude. Said, many use soy as a filler in the meat now. Medicated crazy. Said, we have a small local chain in eastern Kansas called Spangles. They are pretty darn good. Deborah Warner. Said, well, I'm back. I'm like trying to work on my other phone because I'm getting close to canceling my Cricket phone, unfortunately very much. Mark B. Said, I'm excited, Bobby, no more OTR, and I'll be home every night.
Heck yeah.
I'm just tired, but I love what I do.
Yeah.
Sir Handel. Said, is there a Walmart in Santa Rosa? Cat Mom.
No.
Said, say no to mushrooms. Andy C. Said, Hardee's had a good burger back in the day with that charbroiled flavor, not so much now.
Yeah.
Mike D. Said, LOL Gary.
What Gary did?
Bethany. Said, Carl's Jr.'s other restaurant has a real good mushroom Swiss burger. Donna R. Said, good afternoon, Cat Mom. Once scuba dude. Said, hello, Cat Mom, smiling face with 3 hearts, party face. Medicated crazy. Said, Hardee's is good. Cat Mom. Said, hi, Donna. Garfield gets around. Said, when in New Mexico, you can park near a Blake's Lodaburger. The breakfast burritos are awesome.
Yeah, I can't do
H. Carl
burritos for
Johnson.
breakfast.
Said, hi, Cat Mom.
My taste buds
Bob
just
is
don't
retired.
let me do burritos
Said, I
for
like
breakfast.
A giant cheeseburger with all the fixins, hold the meat, haha. Mike
Hold
D.
the meat.
Said, I mean, Cat Mom.
Dang it.
Josh Pack. Said, no to mushrooms. Sir Handel. Said, they could use one in Santa Rosa. Donna R.
I don't think Santa
Said,
Rosa's
Jack
big
and I
enough
went
for a
to the diner
Walmart.
the other day and had smashed burgers.
They probably got a
Special
dollar
smash
store.
sauce, onion rings, and I had French fries and gravy and a pickle and coleslaw. Man was delicious, but I was stuck. One scuba dude. Said, Deborah, are the crickets making too much noise in the phone? Deborah Warner. Said, but I don't. Josh Pack. Said, I haven't been to Hardee's in a while. Mike D.
Some Hardee's
Said,
just ain't no
Gary didn't
good,
do anything.
man.
I typed the wrong name, face orange raised eyebrow. I'm old, LOL.
I've been to some Hardee's. They're just not good. Some
Said,
of
hi,
them.
Mike, Carl,
Not
and
all of
Scuba.
them, but
H. Carl Johnson. Said, I like mushrooms. Just not on my burger.
right. That's me. I like mushrooms. They're all right. I mean, I can do with or without them, but I don't like them on my burgers.
Bob is tired. Said, mushrooms are sacred where I come from. We don't eat any fungus. Geo79. Said, hi to Cat Mom. One scuba dude. Said, Donna, you forgot to bring ours back. LLK 517. Said, Hardee's was the source of my food poisoning episode on December 16th, 2000. Mark B. Said, OMG, I'm hungry for a Baconator. Thanks for teasing me, LOL. Andy C. Said, green beans with onions and mushrooms.
hungry and I just ate, man.
Said, hey guys, I make too much noise. LOL, my other phone speaker, main speaker, does not work. I got to keep my earbuds in all the time, even with calls. Gary Watson said, hi at once, nobody. Richard M. said, do you have a siphon hose? You could siphon fuel from the trailer to the truck.
Yeah, my trailer it don't have that
said,
big of a
went from
tank.
parts to drones to food. Loading. Deborah Warner said in the Smith, the print is too small and it is a government phone and it's very flaky. Cat Bob said, hi Gary. Donna R. said, hello Gary. Josh Pat
What up, Gary?
said, isn't that strange? You think that all restaurants would be the same, but in some places that isn't always the case.
Yeah, it's
Donna
true
R.
that.
said, LOL. Once Kubadu said, hey LOK. Cat Tom said, LOL. Deborah Warner said, I love when everybody sees me. You got me out of my slump. I've been upset all morning. Thank you. Gary Watson said, hi to Cat Mom and Donna R. Cal Tim said, there is nothing more tasteless than a charbroiled mushroom. Sir Handel
Right.
said, Santa Rosa is the next town coming up. LLK 517 said, hello Scuba. Benjamin Bloom said, Arby's today. Andy C said, when the food talk is done, it'll be back to parts.
Right.
H. Carl Johnson said, Deborah, you are with us now. No need to be in a slump. Deborah Warner said, well, I missed lunch. I didn't feel like eating, but you guys cheered me up. Thank you. Donna R. said, BRB. Mark B. said, stuffed jalapeno burger mucho caliente. H. Carl Johnson said, I was just thinking the same thing. Bethany said, oh dear, not the parts. Sir Handel
Right.
said, you going to make it to Colorado today?
Yeah. No reason in the world not to. Unless we get caught up in a big old traffic jam.
Sir Handel said, Bridge I-64 Road. Once Ubadu said, Deborah, the slump you are in is no screaming lady to put you on the ceiling. LOL. Andy C said, portobello mushrooms grilled with butter and garlic. Josh Pat said, LOL Scuba. Richard M said, introducing a new event called the Catch the Sheep Dash for Cash, replacing the traditional pig wrestling, Mutt Bustin. One Scuba said, howdy Josh. Deborah Warner said, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, with all
Why don't
my
you
heart,
wait till the
smiling
end of the
face,
passing
heart,
zone to
smiling face,
freaking pass? Idiot. You're an idiot. I'm an idiot. We're all idiots around here.
said, put a stake with that Andy and it might be passable. Mark B said, bark burgers from you can't do that on television. Josh Pack said, hi Scuba. H. Carl Johnson said, you are always most welcome, Deborah. We enjoy having you on here. Deborah Warner said, oh, I hope it doesn't happen. LOL. Andy C said, nothing like a greased pig chase. Josh Pack said, LOL. Deborah Warner said, that's a yupper. I'll be peeling myself off the ceiling anytime now. Cal Tim said, it's hard to hold down a greased pig.
Welcome to the afternoon. Here in Mountain Time.
Sir Handel said, there's Santa Rosa. Bethany
Could be.
Mark B. said, hey Bobby, you bet. Hopefully you get to getting home more often. H. Carl Johnson said, Bobby is going to get gas, so be prepared. LOL. Deborah Warner said, oh okay, I caught that last one, Bobby, and I did see it again on my phone. Benjamin Blue said, hi Bobby.
Benjamin Hayden.
Medicated Crazy said, but does it smell like Santa Rosa? Deborah Warner
Smells like Santa Rosa.
said, hey guys, I don't drive, LOL, and I'm glad I guess that I don't drive, then you guys don't have to worry about me, LOL. Andy C. said, gas or fuel? One Scuba Dude said, best mushrooms to use are the portobello or shiitake mushrooms. Sir Handel said, end school zone. Cal Tim said, Pintos or diesel? Deborah Warner said, good thing I didn't have my earbuds on, LOL. Shirley Johnson said, thanks for the lift, LOL.
Who's
Sir
that, Shirley?
Handel said, speed limit 35.
Welcome to the Roundlong game.
Mark B. said, I'll be doing construction along Interstate 20.
Construction along 20.
Deborah Warner said, has anybody ever heard of spaghetti tacos? I did not order them yesterday because it didn't sound too good.
Spaghetti
Sir Handel
tacos. I bet that'd be
said,
fabulous.
Pecos River. Medicated Crazy said, oh, like a stove. Mike D. said, hi Shirley.
I bet that would be fabulous.
Said, that's the biggest tree I've seen in a while. Erica Sissy Bacon from Sarcastic
Jenny, how you doing?
said, amen sir. Anyway, you can skip the bumps.
I wish.
H. Carl Johnson
Wished I could.
said that sign read liquors. I thought liquor was both singular and plural, or whatever it is called. Cat Mom said, hi Shirley. Andy C. said, dang, the streets in Santa Rosa are empty. One
Yes, they
Scuba
are.
said, hello Shirley. Shirley Johnson said, I love the old building, hello back. Deborah Warner said that was one of the ladies I dated that works in the kitchen, or I should say dining room. She sends up all of the meals. H. Carl Johnson said, never heard of spaghetti tacos. Josh Pack said, has WYO been here?
Not today.
Bethany
She's back to
said,
work, I
although
think.
Santa Rosa was a busy place. Sir Handel said, there's I-40. LID said, hey Scuba. Mark B. said, let's get a big time hard for Bobby. LID said I. Mike D. said, I've got to say, Deborah, that spaghetti taco sounds interesting, at least LOL. Deborah Warner said it sounded yucky yucky.
Aurora, Colorado.
Said hi, Carl. Marlene STR. Said that's what I should fix Stan when he comes home, taco stuffed with spaghetti. One scuba dude. Said if you put spaghetti in your taco next, you probably will put it in your PB and J LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Dave. Mike D.
Are you in a hurry to get to the
Said,
bathroom,
"Yeah,
sir?
Barry, you are live and we're all watching you. Barry 2005. Said hi, Mike, Cal, Carl, Donna, me, Dave, and Bobby. Mark B. Said Bobby, I'm almost 50 years old and it's time to start living. Family and stuff.
I heard that.
Auto Bethany Bareface. Said don't feel like cooking. Cal Tim. Said Bear. Barry 2005. Said LOL Mike. Sir Handle. Said gotta get this load in the semi. Take care and see you next time around.
Alright, sir. I
Barry
appreciate you stopping in and hanging
2005.
out.
Said hi Scuba. Benjamin Bloom. Said disco lights LOL. Donna R. Said Sir Handle safe travels. Richard M. Said Savage Gulf State Park tents don't pick up timber rattlers. H. Carl Johnson. Said catch you ladder Sir Handle. One scuba dude. Said Barry, are you live or Memorex? L.I. Dave. Said hey Barry.
Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a second, y'all.
Said Bethany, every time we've had Said oh at Marlene. Barry 2005. Said hi Alar. Taz. Said hello Alar.
We got 104,580 miles on the truck. We got a half tank of fuel, so we're not gonna have to fill it all the way up. Or I mean, we're not gonna.
H.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson. Said $424.45 in fuel.
Well, we got a half tank, so we don't have to. We won't have to put as much in it.
$80 in fuel. Medicated crazy. Said my bet is $1. H. Carl Johnson. Said scratch that. 295.86. Barry 2005. Said how long are you on for Bobby? Deborah Warner. Said Aurora, Colorado, and that's good that you have a half a tank. Richard M. Said get off Starlink and Bluetooth it. L.I. Dave. Said $324. Mike D. Said 349.99 and 9/10. Cal Tim. Said LOL $392. Donna R. Said I'll be back later, have to get some things done. Benjamin Bloom. Said hi Meg. H. Carl Johnson. Said Barry he should be on until he gets to Aurora, Colorado. Cal Tim. Said Ben, this is not a dating site. Benjamin Bloom. Said shh. Barry 2005. Said how many miles is that, Carl? Bethany. Said thank goodness for that at Marlene. Deborah Warner. Said how many miles is that, how long is it going to take? Benjamin Bloom. Said yes Cal. Karen J 5511. Said 389 miles. Karen J 5511. Said around 6 hours. Barry 2005. Said thanks Karen. H. Carl Johnson. Said thanks Karen. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Karen J 5511. Said hi Barry, H. Carl. Cat Mom said 384 miles. Cal Tim.
Alright guys, this is one of those spots.
Johnson said Cal Tim, he was just explaining and it cut out. Cal Tim said there you go. LLK 517 said just woke up from 15-minute unplanned nap. Don't need naps on my day off. Deborah Warner said that's a yupper. John Gahan said good afternoon. One scuba dude said Orson did it. Deanna Elkins said hello John. Deborah Warner said good afternoon everyone. H. Carl Johnson said hi John. John Gahan said sound is going in and out. Video okay. Marlene STR said naps are awful on day off. LOL hard not to fall asleep. I worked all night, got off at 7 a.m. This my day off too. Cal Tim said where is that little curmudgeon Orson? John Gahan said hey Deanna and Carl. LLK 517 said happy day off Marlene sometimes cannot go on without just a quick nap. One scuba dude said he used to ride in the passenger seat. John Gahan said Marlene I'm overnights too. Just woke up and about to go back in. Marlene STR said LLK yes especially after working all night. John Gahan said meatball. Marlene STR said John it works for me am a night owl. One scuba dude said working on the night shift. Shirley Johnson said okay ready for 6-hour trip body back on life support got coffee. Finally hit retirement and love being on the bumper. Thank you for doing this. John Gahan Said I'll be up all night on my days off. Cal Tim. Said I used to work on the night shift, but the sun came up one day and I never went back.
Alright, so what we got was $414.30 30 cents worth of fuel. We held 90 gallons in the truck.
Said I just had a nice chai. Married 2005. Said what's Deadwood Scuba? Medicated crazy. Said Scuba, you're in Georgia, correct? Shirley Johnson. Said coffee is my water. If I ask for water, call 911. Clean bugs on teeth, ready to fly again. Just if JB Hunt is near, keep me safe if they're backing up. Back in my days it was a thing. LLK 517. Said I miss the times when I worked nights decades ago. I'm a night owl and it has been a life struggle to maintain 9 to 5. The most difficult thing about working nights is during holidays. Dennis Mechanic. Said dang. One scuba dude. Said yes I am. TRX RMR 41. Said I could function day well without coffee. Dennis Mechanic. Said dang. Medicated crazy. Said gummies not legal down there.
Yeah, I knew we would buffer the whole time we was here. That's the unfortunate thing. Well, I mean, not before I stopped, I forgot.
Said I meant 100 bucks. Otto, that's me bare face. Said I want your opinion on this nonsense. Dennis Mechanic.
What nonsense?
Said hi Otto. Dennis Mechanic. Said hello Bobby.
Dennis, how you doing? Lord have mercy, truck.
Married 2005. Said I just googled Deadwood sandwich. They are huge LOL. One scuba dude.
Welcome back, everybody.
Said
Welcome
Barry,
back.
it's a sandwich with 4 slices of bread plus different meats, cheese, lettuce, and onion.
4 slices of bread. Lord have mercy.
LID. Said hey Dennis. One scuba dude. Said that's the way I made it LOL. Deborah Warner. Said loudly. Otto, that's me bare face. Said I was finishing up my final stop in Nampa, Idaho. Broker from the other pickup started calling me at 5 a.m. I didn't answer and they kept calling 7 calls in less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's bullcrap. That's my opinion on that. That's bullcrap. That really puts me in a foul mood when they do that. But they do it. sucks is after I got my fishing license in Florida, I updated my phone number like a moron, and now I get spam calls. See, before I wasn't getting spam calls, you know, maybe one here and there, very rare. But now, after updating my phone number for them stupid fishing license.
Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said also they want me to drive from Ontario to Dallas in 2 days, nearly 1,800 miles. Are they insane?
That's ridiculous.
Or lost their minds?
Some of them brokers don't even know about ELDs. They think that we're all still on paper logs and can do that stuff. Some brokers don't realize that that we're on ELDs and we can only run 10 hours a day. Some brokers think that we don't have to stop to take bathroom breaks. You know, a lot of the brokers, they think of it as it takes them a minute to hop up from their desk and run to the bathroom and then come back to their desk. Well, they don't realize that we have to pull completely off the interstate, and then we have to get through the parking lot. You know, and even pulling off at a rest area or a picnic area.
Said that isn't fair.
You know, it still takes a few minutes.
That needs to be a law to slap the stupid out of brokers.
Well, you know, they need to be more educated. They should be allowed to educate them more than to think that our schedules run identical to their schedules.
Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said I am near my breaking point from all these stupidity and nonsense, but more disrespectful.
Yeah, and then see that's another thing. You got the brokers that'll call you up in the middle of the night, or call you up 3 hours before time for you to get up, and start harassing and aggravating. And it's bad. Our sleep schedules are bad enough out here over the road that has to be thrown into the mix with it too.
Said I agree, Bobby.
You know, when it comes to those phone calls, they should go from broker to dispatch to broker. But there's dispatchers out here, man, they'll call you in the middle of the freaking night as well. They're just as bad. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Come on, dude, you got it. We got 16 miles till we back on 84 North.
Shirley Johnson said, got to love the truck that auto shut down when you hit your road time. My front yard and backfield is semi-friendly and has been used more than 30 times with panic trucks eating off roadway.
So yeah, we held 90 gallons. There ain't no way we was sitting at half a tank being able to hold 90 gallons. That's not possible because we don't have 180 gallon tanks. We couldn't hold 180 gallons if it was bone dry empty. So yeah, there ain't no way.
STR said 100% you guys, when you do get to sleep, you need your rest sleeping at all different hours and calling like that. I know I want to call them at their house, LOL.
Right. Give me your number. Let me call you up in the middle of the night when I'm having to drive. Just as I can say, hey, how you doing? Is your ETA for waking up in the morning is it good for 5 a.m.? I know it's 3 a.m. right now, but are you good for 5 a.m.? hand to have brought a smile to your face.
Buried 2005. Said pensioner Bobby.
Oh, a pensioner. Gotcha.
Said workplace screaming loud music that shakes the house at 3 a.m. LOL.
Right.
Josh Pack. Said hi SC. I'm doing fine if not better. Otto, that's me bare face. Said honestly I feel the more we work into our job, right, the more we get disrespected and treated like donkey.
Yeah,
Karen
no
Jane
doubt.
5511. Said Barry, that must be similar to Social Security here in the States.
Yeah. I think that's what it is.
Karen Jane 5511. Said Otto, that is so true of a lot of jobs these days, I think. Elizabeth Lamb. Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth, how you doing?
STR. Said our neighbor's son likes to sit in his truck and play music. Stan walked over there once, so funny. He doesn't do it when Stan home. Buried 2005. Said yes Karen, how it normally worked people get their government pension and also any private pensions they may have. Josh Pat. Said hi Elizabeth. Elizabeth Lamb. Said doing good, thanks. Elizabeth Lamb. Said hand pink waving, Josh. Elizabeth Lamb. Said Bobby, what's your temp? Buried
The truck says
2005.
101.
Said a lot of women, though including Jen, should have got their pensions at 60 years old, but the government bumped up the age to 66.
I don't. You mean that there's a difference between men and women's pension age over there? Wow. I don't think it's quite 100 though. It didn't feel like it back there getting fuel anyway.
Elizabeth M. Said it's hot here, feels like temp over 100 hot days.
Dang it. went to switch it, the truck went to switch too, and it automatically kicked me down to 10.
Mary 2005 said 18% humidity must be really nice.
Well, you don't find that all over America.
Said South Louisiana medicated Morgan City. Cheyenne WYO said afternoon y'all.
Good afternoon, Shane.
Where we
How you
headed
doing?
in Colorado.
Aurora. Aurora.
Josh Pack said LOL. It was sure loud. It almost scared me. Jimmy Key said currently 96 in Aurora.
96 in Aurora.
Deanna Elkins said hello Cheyenne. Cheyenne WYO said cool. Grew up there. Marlene STR said hi Cheyenne. Shirley Johnson said stepped in wrong, hold your tongue more to the left side when you're shifting. Works better.
Heck yeah.
Medicated crazy. Said looks like you'll have spotty storms all day Marlene. Cheyenne WIO said are you on I-70? Otto, that's a bare face.
No, we're on 40.
Said I ate some of my food, forcing myself
For a couple
to
of
eat
more
and not
minutes.
think about all this crap. Married 2005 said there was a TV program on here earlier saying on American cars often the parking brake doesn't work because people just use park and don't apply the brake. Josh Pack said hi Cheyenne. Marlene STR said sir what's under that tarp?
That's what I was wondering. What's under that tarp?
Otto, that's the bare face. Said I had a cheese quesadilla with rice and beef soup and veggies. Ate a little. Josh Pack said seems very smooth for I-40. Words linger.
Yeah, we're just in a smooth part.
If you know how to exit.
Just on a smooth part
Said
of it.
howdy Wordslinger. Wordslinger said hey dude. Marlene
What up, dude?
STR said yes medicated they've been popping around off and on. Garfield gets around. Said here in northwestern New Mexico we have 86 degrees 16% humidity wind west at 7. Easy skies from nearby Ira up near Colorado border. Buried 2005 said if it's working word LOL. Medicated crazy. Said Barry, that's nearly everyone in the US that does that with automatics.
God dang it, man. I hate when people do that.
Said LOL, Barry. Fubar on patrol. Said man you running like. You got a bit of food in that scoop.
Fubar. 42 miles to Interstate 25, and then we'll be on Interstate 25 for a ways on up. Rosa, New Mexico.
Medicated crazy. Said well bearing.
Yeah, we held 90 gallons back there.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello Baywatch. L.I.D. Said hello Barry.
So I really don't think that getting fuel was a bad call.
Married 2005. Said first auto she had ever driven, LOL. Medicated crazy.
Hey guys.
Carl Johnson. Said, Bobby, did you look for batteries in the truck stop?
I did. They didn't have any. If any of you there haven't watched Fubar on Patrol,
Said, congrats, Mama.
it's almost at 10K. Jump over there. Check them out. Help me get on up to 10K, y'all. I watch him, not every day, but as much as I can. Flip over there. Dang it. I don't have a freaking paper towel one. Lord have mercy. Got a piece of juice on my fingers.
Small Cave Beaver. Said, have you been to Greenbow, Alabama?
Greenbow,
Josh
Alabama?
Pack. Said,
I don't
awesome
think so.
Fur Mary
Is that a real place?
2005. Said, Fur Bar normally is a bit late for me.
Yeah.
Cheyenne WYO. Said, you gonna ride with him tonight?
I'm not going up to I'm not going up there.
Said, he's a cool guy. One scuba dude. Said, the 10K person gets a free get out of jail card.
Right.
22. Said, eyes on the road. Be safe.
They're on the road.
You are on patrol. Said, it has been boring the last few nights. Medicated crazy.
They had you featured the other night, Fubar. I don't know if they...
Said,
I told them to tell you because I knew I wasn't going to be able to stay in there that long. But YouTube actually had you featured that last night that I was over there.
Said, congrats, Fubar. H. Carl Johnson. Said, wipe it on your beard, LOL.
Alright, that's what I'm doing.
Said, just use your jeans, that's what they wore. Josh Pack. Said, they also do collabs together whenever he's in the area too.
Yeah, we've done collabs together.
Said, anyway, I had popcorn in my soda.
Me and Fubar has.
Dad, I was watching this movie, eating popcorn and drinking pop, LOL. Cheyenne WYO. Said, well, fine, LOL. Taz.
Matter of fact,
Said, Fubar is a good guy.
I think Fubar is the only channel that I've done a collab with. Yeah, it was a couple of nights ago. I don't remember what night it was exactly. It was maybe 3 or 4 nights ago ish, something like that. Somewhere between Friday and Sunday, I think. It was one of the nights that I was sitting. I come in. I was there for about 30 minutes.
On patrol. Said, Bobby, a great guy. Love
Thank you.
going out with him.
Thank you.
Taz.
Yeah, I think Fubar's the only one I've collabed with. I think.
Fubar on patrol. Said, howdy, Taz.
A lot of times, though, he don't get to catch me at my full energy because I just finished my shift of fully driving. There was one day he caught me at full energy. Couldn't get a word in edgewise. It's always the end of my shift. It was one of the collabs that we got to do where it wasn't, but it will, man. It does more now than it used to. I had to run for about 20 hours before it really affected me. But used to, as soon as I stopped the truck, I'd go back there and lay on the bed and I'd go to sleep.
Aussie Baywatch. Said the dinosaur bras. Small Cave Beaver. Said the road is loud as hell. Elizabeth M. Said calamity full of question mark. H. Carl Johnson. Said pizza juice.
It would be good to get it. The only thing is you can't stage up under stuff. That's the only thing about it. Under awnings. And then if you park, you have to make sure there ain't no trees above you. Or awnings. Bruh. Come on, bruh.
God bless Smoke for restraining.
What now?
Elizabeth Beck said
It's back. Y'all can say it now. Benjamin, please don't go crazy with it. Unfortunately, man.
Said good afternoon, Bobby.
Russell, how you doing?
Small Kate Beaver. Said do you ride?
Do you what? Do you ride?
Josh Pack.
What kind of questions are you asking?
I love how you say brew.
Bro, come on, man. Bruh. Over to Mexico?
Said Rob.
We're leaving New Mexico.
Soul Dasher Jody.
We don't go to Mexico,
said
man.
Into getting a camera like Fubar.
You're looking into getting one of them high-tech cameras like Fubar? I should get me a high-tech camera, but brother's got one. I could ride it anytime I wanted to, but
Deanna Elkins.
I don't like.
Said hello, Beaver.
I don't like driving other people's stuff. Over there. It's a New Mexico mattress.
Aussie Baywatch. Said question.
Yeah.
How's your car? Get it fixed.
Oh, I got another car. No, they totaled that other car.
Said been over 30 years since I rode a motorbike. Used to love them. Aussie Baywatch. Said good day, Fred.
Yeah, they totaled my other car out. I had to get another one. I ain't told anybody that I got another one, did I? opposite color. I need to put the pictures of the wreck up on the channel. I never did do that. Son of a gun, man.
Barry 2005 said I like that Honda body.
Yeah, it was nice. I could have got another
Said
one.
what happened to your car?
I wrecked it.
Aussie Baywatch said women drivers. Russell John Edgington said 1,100-mile trip today.
One, huh? No, it's not that far. Not today. It wasn't that far to start with.
Josh Pat said I don't know nothing. LOL. I've been gone for like a century.
I know, you've been gone
H.
forever,
Johnson
man.
said no. I asked you that when you were on home time on another channel, and you said you had something exciting. Taz
Did I?
said I figured you were a pickup truck guy. Bobby
I like to have pickup trucks, but which actually, there was a pickup truck where I bought my car at. He offered to hold it for me. I told him, if he could sell it before I come back to get it, then go ahead and sell it. But
Adele Sal, thanks for following.
thanks for following Adele. Is it Adele? Adele Sal?
Aussie Baywatch said he got grizzlejacked.
Yeah, I did. I got grizzlejacked by a person named Bethany.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby.
Samuel, how you doing? Bethany, are you still in here? I'll see if I can get some pictures up here later of the new car. Yeah, I'll see if I can get some pictures up here later of the crashed one. Well, I started to get. They had one just like the one that I wrecked, but it was 2-door, and Tasha didn't want a 2-door.
Said dang.
She wanted a 4-door, so. Which the one I got is probably better.
Said Baywatch down under Aussie.
Maybe, I don't know.
Andreas Marr said greetings from Indiana.
Greetings, Andres.
Said when do we get a truck tour?
A truck tour. If you go to the video
Shirley
section.
Johnson said semi-drivers started out with training wheels called a motorcycle. We learned how to dodge four-wheelers.
Right.
We get 18 wheels as a bonus.
There you go. If you go to the homepage, Smokey, there is a video up of the truck tour. That's if you want a truck tour, that's where you have to look at it at. I don't do live truck tours.
Russell John Edgington said G-Day Aussie.
Oh, wait a minute. It's actually on the short shelf. Just type in Ride Along Gang Truck Tour.
Smokey Beaver said okay, thank you.
Yeah, just type in Ride Along Gang Truck Tour.
Said I used to repair damaged cars. Wonder if I could have fixed the Honda.
It bent the frame. I mean, it could have been fixed, yeah, but the one quote that I did get, it was like $4,500, I think, which was about what the car was worth ish.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, for sale pickup truck is for Vicksburg, Mississippi.
10-4, man.
Russell John Edgington said lifeguard Aussie.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been fixed, but
One scuba dude said Bobby, that day I got hit head on. I had just swapped from my Honda to the S10 truck.
dang. frame where it connects up to the radiator. That's what it been. I mean, I don't know. It's a pretty decent car that I got now. It's missing a sunroof. That sucks, because see, on the Honda, we can do the live streams. I could put the satellite up in the sunroof and do the live streams, and in this car I can.
Russell John Edgington said, did Scuba retrieve his truck? Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Yeah, he got his truck back.
said, for sale pickup truck money price $77,000.
$77,000. Good God almighty, man.
Said, what model of Honda did you have, Scuba?
What is it? A Tesla Cybertruck?
One Scuba knew. Said, Russell, I have the Ford back, perfect shape and paint matches. Russell John Edgington said, semi's not cheap.
I don't think he's talking about a semi-truck. Is he? Was he? I thought he was talking about a pickup truck. So.
Tyson Price said, hello from Sandy, Utah.
What up,
My
Tyson?
cousin drives for Kilpack Trucking Incorporated. He is in Indiana right now. He will be coming to my house with his semi-truck. He will be at my house on Saturday.
Right on.
One Scuba knew. Said, Mary, my Honda is an Accord.
of them no windows.
Said, hey Bobby, for sale 2012 4x4 pickup truck Ford. For sale money price $135. 00 on a highway I-20 in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Lord.
Josh Pack.
That's a pretty
Said,
good deal,
"Hi,
sounds like.
Aussie Baywatch. Said, Bear the Bra. L.I.D.
Come on, bro.
Said, hi Amber. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hey Amber. Amber. Said, Jeezy as well, Josh P. Russell John Edgington. Said, bang for your buck Samuel. One scuba dude. Said, Russell on the truck, the motor and front driver's side wheel was pushed back to the firewall. John 123 Canada 42. Said, hey Josh, Pat, been a while, BRB. Barry 2005. Said, Amber, Jen loves that perfume. Amber. Said, L.I. Dave and Carl. Russell John Edgington. Said, then tighten your bolts for that long drive, scuba. Amber. Said, I'm glad she did Barry. One scuba dude. Said, if Barry wears it also, LOL. Taz. Said, I finally got my iPad to get on, so I can watch these in a little bigger screen.
Yeah.
Barry 2005. Said, you know what, Amber, I should have bought it in the States. Didn't think. So much cheaper even with shipping. Josh Pack.
$5 donation from Tyson.
Yeah.
WTG Tyson, y'all. WTG Tyson.
But I just didn't. Today was the day when I
Thank you,
finally
thank you,
decided
thank
to
you. That is awesome.
Said, nice Tyson. H. Carl Johnson. Said, WTG Tyson. Josh Pack. Said, good show, Tyson.
What a big old nice cabin.
Said, WTG Tyson.
WTG Tyson. Way to go.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, Tyson. L.I.D. Said, WTG Tyson. Amber. Said, WTG Tyson. Aussie Baywatch. Said, WTG Tyson. Bruh. Josh Pack.
Rah.
Said, you don't have your sounds anymore, Bobby.
My battery died on me a couple of nights ago. I got to find a battery. The hearing aid batteries, they're not easy to come by. I mean, I know I could get one at Walmart, but
Russell John Edgington. Said, reset your device, Josh.
he's talking about the sound
Said, David
box.
Next time, thank you. Shirley Johnson. Said, I'm back, sorry, jumped off.
barcode symbols on
Josh
it.
Peck said, "Oh, that's why you were trying to look for some."
Yeah. Yeah, it died a couple of nights ago. Which last night, I just got a hold of a screwdriver where I could open the back lid up, but I still hadn't got a hold of the batteries yet.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said a body weather storm at Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Got a storm in Vicksburg, Teflon Man.
Said if you stumble across a Walgreens, they would help them.
Yeah, Walgreens would. Walmart would too, but I don't like stopping at Walmarts if I don't have to anymore. I used to stop at Walmarts a lot.
Once Hoodie said screaming lady lost her voice making Deborah hit the ceiling.
Right.
Amber said high school Hoodie. Russell John Edgington said I wish I was on my beach in Orlando right now. H. Carl Johnson said high fives. Back in 2005 said indeed Amber I thought we need for America quite a few times. Once Hoodie said hello Amber smiling face with 3 hearts. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said high five. Josh Peck said my Walmart has been doing some remodeling. They moves a lot of stuff, and it's hard trying to find stuff I need now.
Oh, I hate that.
Was no Robin Hood thinking beer months? Said we have clouds now.
We got clouds, man.
Barry 2005 said I hate when supermarkets do that, Josh. Gary Watson said here Walmart moves things every few months.
Every 3 months?
Samuel
Dang it.
Wilkinson Jr.
That'd be
said
aggravating.
hey Bobby, coming soon Christmas December 2025.
It'll be here
Josh
soon.
Peck
Before you know
said
it.
St. Mary. My mom does too. Soul Dasher Joni said our Walmart is building a fuel center. Was no Robin Hood
Building a fuel
thinking
center?
beer months? Said dark work meetings keep interfering with me watching you.
Dang it. Stupid work meetings.
Said Sam's Club News they also. Allosaurus Count said guys I went to Walmart and I got chicken and fry. Gary 2005
Chicken and what?
said I think supermarkets should give you a GPS device to find all the products otherwise.
Man, that would be nice.
Russell John Edgington said if I didn't eat Fort then my car would get as far as parts go, 10-seater person. Garfield gets around. Said Josh St. Peter Smith's grocery store here. They rearranged everything and now no one can find anything.
Well, now Walmarts do have the app.
Said just when you figure out where things are going.
Walmart's does have the app where you can look it up on the app and see where it's at.
Once but said hello Robin. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said maybe Bobby is home Christmas Eve. That is Tennessee.
I don't know, Sammy.
Was no Robin Hood thinking beer months? Said Peter Steve.
You asking if I'm going to be home on Christmas Day? Well, the thing is, I have to pick between Christmas and Thanksgiving. Which one I want. Yeah, that's what I hate when they stop carrying it.
Deborah Warner said, hello there, Josh Peck. I haven't seen you in a while, and here I am again. Hello, everyone.
See, I used to get those Focus brain, what you call it, for Walmart.
Said the Target DC. I worked at the Halloween candy or
But they'll carry it, and then they'll discontinue it or stop carrying it, and then they'll carry it, and then they'll stop. So I just quit taking them. That's probably what's wrong with me now. My brain wants those things, but I haven't had any in a long time. God, probably a year or better. Maybe longer than that. About 3 or 4 years. I feel like I don't think as well as I used to.
Said hello, Amber. Good afternoon.
We've got it, but I don't know where it's at. I've never even heard of that. Hey, I tell you what, if you want to get a weird look from a Walmart employee,
said, hey Bobby, and we'll be back to see you later.
Alright, Sam, we appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. I'll catch you next time around.
Hello, Josh. Cheers.
If you want to get a weird look from from a Walmart employee, here's the best way to do it.
Said hello again, Deborah. LOL.
Go to Walmart in Florida and ask them for water insulation, water pipe insulators.
Said, sir, I have been seeing a lot of your shorts pop up on YouTube.
Heck yeah.
Love it.
I got a bunch up, man. I've got a bunch up.
Said, hey, Bobby. Good to see you. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said 10-4.
Yeah, if you want to see a dumbfounded Walmart employee, go to Florida and ask them for water pipe insulation.
Gary Watson said LOL.
I've did that before.
Deadshot Gaming said hello, Wisco, cheers.
Lord have mercy, what a merging lane.
Josh Papp said hi, Deadshot Jeezy. Russell John Edgington said, well, Halloween joke is just leave bottled water as your doorstep. Wisco Robin Bowling linking beer mugs said, Deadshot Gaming, hello. Amber said hello, Kyle. Deadshot Gaming said 292 votes. Let's do this.
292, let's go.
Said LOL Scuba, LOL the Emperor. I had to pee on myself off the ceiling many times. Garfield gets around. Said Las Vegas right ahead. Andy C. said ask Walmart people about chocolate flavored buttermilk. Gets it every time. Carl Johnson said Deborah, please don't pee on yourself.
Did you say chocolate flavored buttermilk?
Deborah Warner said, hey Bobby, did you hear that everybody's on the floor and I'm up on the ceiling peeling myself off, LOL, including me.
Dancing on the ceiling. Let's do this. Dancing, dancing, dancing.
Andy C. said yeah.
Fort Union National Monument, 25 miles ahead. Come on, Grizzle Jack, you got it. Cell phone, man. I don't know what the world of trucking has come to. I don't know what's worse, a trucker texting on their cell phone or one that can't read English.
Andy C. said, could one tell me we must be out, but it will be on the next truck.
That's what they get. That's what they're trained to say. It'll be on the next truck, sir.
Deborah Warner said a grizzle jack coming up. Josh Pack said, meanwhile, I'd be in the Lurkers Lounge stealing popcorn.
10 fun, man. We got plenty in there.
Said, what's bad is spend 15 minutes looking for something. Finally ask someone and spot it as soon as you ask.
Oh, know, I hate that. Or be standing right there. Be standing right there when you. I hate that, man. They're like, it's right there. Son of a gun.
Josh Pack said probably both, honestly.
Damn, both.
H. Carl Johnson said yes, Gary, that happens a lot. Braden Duckstra said howdy Bobby and Misfits.
Right, how you doing?
Just checking in, cooking some pork chops for lunch.
Enjoy them pork
Deborah
chops,
Warner
man.
said you know what I said, a great Bobby had said. H. Carl Johnson said a trucker that is ready above. Gary Watson said 5 foot from you.
Right, 5 foot. Or right in front of you. I've done that
Said
before.
how Braden once
Look all over for something.
said you look at the shelf for 5 minutes and never see it.
And finally break down and ask them where it's at, and it's right in front of. Oh man, that's embarrassing right there. And when I do that, I just have to call myself an idiot out loud
Josh
to
Pack
make myself feel better.
said hi Braden.
Man, I'm such an idiot. I really have no doubt now that we could have made it up here with what fuel we had.
My soul does wait.
I just have no doubt
Said
now.
AJP. Deborah
I
Warner
believe that we could have.
said Bobby smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling.
I believe that we could have before I didn't take it. I just didn't. I didn't want to run the risk. Because running out of fuel, you'll sit and wait for quite a while before somebody brings it to you. And then it cost, well, I don't know. The one time that I did run out of fuel, it costed quite a bit to get them to bring fuel out to the truck. And I sat for, I know, somewhere between 6 and 7 hours waiting.
Wisco Robin Bull, winking beer mugs. Said, sir, I have you on my computer monitor, and when I happen to look up, I get jump scare, let them driving.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner said that is an ounce and a half, maybe even a 2 ounces. Andy C. said the smoked oysters was on the top shelf out of my reach. I asked the employee to find someone tall enough to get him down. Then she asks, how many? I take the whole up. Deborah Warner said 2 ouches waiting there for somebody to bring the fuel. Deborah Warner, that's an ouch, Bobby.
And it just has to be what? 2 shelves high to be out of. That's what aggravates me. The last time I couldn't reach something, a lady comes running up to me. She says, "I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you." All right, thank you.
Braden Duckstra said almost to 300 buns. Andy
Almost
C.
to 300. That's
said
good.
yeah. Andy C. said I'm lucky the tuna is on the bottom shelf. Larry
Right.
2005
run out.
Said, and I barely reached it, also on that shelf.
When I run out, I had probably 20 gallons in my tank, maybe 10 gallons.
Said, yeah, and I would be standing there waiting myself, and I wouldn't be able to reach what I wanted on the 2 shelves up.
But the pickup hose
Said,
was
I'm 300. Aussie
300.
Baywatch.
Boom!
Said, boom.
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. I do appreciate it.
300.
Snatch some salt from the salty cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits Ram here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Have a safe trip.
Good day. How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always safe as possible.
Said WTGG.
Boom! That way we told anybody off.
H. Pearl Johnson. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Said click it, or whip it. Whip it good.
Whip it real good. Man. Man, oh man, I tell you what. There's a line right there. Stay off of it, sir.
Josh Pack. Said you almost scared me full out.
That second one didn't get you?
Said hi buddy. Ouch Bobby, I've got headphones on LOL.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Sorry about that.
Said hello there, Baywatch.
Headphone warning.
Deborah Warner.
Late.
Said that was pretty loud on my TV, Bobby.
I bet it was.
Aussie Baywatch. Said good day, buddy. Deborah Warner. Said could you imagine if I had my earbuds on the other phone out?
I know, right? That would have been bad.
Buddy Reed. Said hello, Ozzy. Soul Dasher Joni. Said anyone got a spatula to scrape Deborah off the slide? Ozzy Baywatch. Said hi, Scuba Doo. Josh Pack. Said LOL Joni. Russell John Edgington. Said spout attack Joni. H. Carl Johnson. Said high fives.
High five. High five, everybody. Let's go. I done that right in my eardrum. It felt kind of weird.
Barry 2005. Said Joni get me down as well I'm on the ceiling with Deborah LOL.
Dang it.
Andy C. Said I'm gonna be forced to shave. It's like trying to sleep with a porcupine. LID. Said high five.
Low that mercy.
Deborah Warner. Said LOL smiling face with 3 hearts.
Let's go drifting, y'all.
Barry 2005. Said I shave every day, Andy. I don't feel clean otherwise. Once Kubadu. Said guess we need more non-stick spray on the ceiling for Deborah and Barry.
Dang it. And that would be a sign right there.
Lori D. Said LOL.
6,702 feet
Said well, I was
in
gonna try to
altitude.
grow it back out for winter, but that ain't happening. Medicated crazy. Now
I'm medicated. Appreciate appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with the kids next time around.
Deborah Warner said, oh dear.
Oh dear.
Said, be well getting crazy.
Got a bear sitting in the weeds over there.
Deborah Warner said, old guys, I remember to do the thumbs up LOL.
Well, thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Barry 2005 said, think I will order 12-inch thick carpets to soften the fall.
Heck yeah.
Andy C said, I do miss the Lord of the Rings dwarf one.
The what? Lord of the Rings door fluff? Oh, door plug. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Deborah Warner said, you're welcome, sir, very much. Shirley Johnson said, just past the checkpoint, progress is safe.
Temple.
Barry 2005 said, do most people have carpets in America of wooden floors?
Used to, most people had carpets. Nowadays, it's laminate.
2005 said, or
Yeah, a lot of people now has laminate. Laminate kind of took over the carpet industry. To the point where the carpet mills, like in Georgia, they do laminate now.
said, a nice fluffy beard would go good with my hair braids. Arcade Doggo said, howdy Bobby.
Arcade Doggo, how you doing? Yeah, I know, like Shaw, they actually started doing laminate, and they do laminate and carpet, but the hardwoods and the laminate just kind of took over. And the only reason hardwoods did it.
Once nobody said Barry, my house has carpet except for the 2 bathrooms. Barry 2005 said I installed the hall floor. J wasn't too hard. Wisco Robin Gold linking beer mugs said hi there LID. Years said we're full.
Yeah, we're full. Full to the max, man.
Andy C said our outhouse when I was a kid had carpet.
Mossy Oaks.
Aussie Baywatch. Said Barry. Carpet in bedrooms. Tiles and lino kitchen. In Oz. JT. Said I would rather install hard goods over carpet anytime.
Yeah.
Andy C. Said shag carpet. Once buddy.
Shag carpet.
Said candy was that on the seat LOL. Ears. Said delivery to Colorado.
Aurora, Colorado, man. Aurora.
Barry 2005. Said to be honest scuba I prefer carpet. Laminate sounds a bit too echoey. LID. Said Barry I still have carpet. House is over 100 years old. Deborah Warner. Said also too that reduces a lot of the allergens. I don't have carpeting in my apartment. I did in my house though.
I don't have carpet anywhere in my house. Wood floor laminate. Wood floor and laminate.
Ears. Said rock on.
Rock on, man.
LID.
82 miles to Raton Pass. Or to Raton.
Once the
Raton Pass might be a little further,
said
but
Bobby in
not
Atlanta
much.
area, 2 trucks sideswiped, pulled over to exchange info, and 1 driver was killed by a hit and run driver.
Dang.
Andy C. said I found it in the outside wall.
In the outside wall? Lord have mercy. I was wondering how that was proof, but I guess that's proof
Said
enough.
ouch.
Proof in the pudding, man. I mean, in the spackle.
Aussie Baywatch said Kenny Street earlier, a truck brake was on fire.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner said, well, I never thought of it that way.
Oh, man. I don't know. I think it's full. I don't know.
Buried 2005 said BRB. Aussie Baywatch said 6 o'clock in Australia.
We got 2 o'clock here in New Mexico.
Deborah Warner said the fire that we had in our garage a year after we moved in What's My Silly Song My Underworld.
According to the truck, we got 93 degrees. Sitting at an altitude of 6,644 feet.
Deborah Warner said I went to the garage and the gas leak was open and I accidentally knocked over. I think it was like a gallon on the floor. Andy C. said now the house is insulated, rewired, replumbed, also make hardwood cabinets and closets. One scuba dude said they have auto parts and know what type vehicle it was and was checking all the cameras on the expressway. Deborah Warner said I put it in the bathroom, thank goodness, with the lid on. Deborah Warner said hold my husband in the kitchen and I said we have a problem and some flames shut up. One scuba dude said Andy, did you get you ghost also? Deborah Warner said my husband took off with the keys out of the car and then tried to drive reverse. He almost went through the garage door. Deborah Warner said and then when the garage door opened up and he drove out it went down and disappeared. Braden Dunstra said famous for their biscuits in Wagon Mountain.
Wagon Man.
Aussie Baywatch said just watching Venus and Jupiter okay. Next few days the moon will conjunction. Then we have earthquakes, volcanoes, and flat earthers in a panic.
Flat earthers in a panic.
Deborah Warner said I'll never
Me? No, I've tried. I wished I could. I've tried, but I've tried. I can't get that down for nothing, man. Ooh, that's got it.
Deborah Warner said, "Oh yeah, finishing the story
put your cell phone down. check it out too.
Geo79 said hello, Kev63. Soul Dasher Joni said 2nd Street in Albuquerque North Valley is a youth jail. KevMatt63 said hi Geo. Andy C said nah, they can hook him up. Barry 2005 said my 6-year-old grandson beat me in a running race today, although I did have my slippers on. Next time I will wear my Reeboks, LOL.
Can't have none of that happening. Not twice in a row, anyway.
The bearded Tuckford said Reeboks make me want to go bok 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 bok.
Lord have mercy, man.
Barry 2005 said LOL. Andy C said hell, a toddler crawling on the floor can outrun me. Barry 2005 said LOL Andy. Once Kubadu said Mary you will still lose. Mary 2005 said that's what I'm worried about scuba and realized my body is getting old.
Oh, me with the gift membership.
Carl Johnson
WTG
said
me.
WTG.
WTG me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
H. Carl Johnson
awesome.
said good afternoon me. Once Kubadu said WTGB. Barry 2005 said hi me. BR said WTGB.
turkey vultures. To be not so perfect.
Auditing the trolls. Said I audit lots of people my dudettes. Kev Max 63. Said roads aren't always this nice, lol. Andy C.
Especially in New Mexico.
Is that the lonely mountain of
weird. She speaks in spelling though. She don't speak in ideology. Beautiful view out here, that's for sure. If the clouds are thick enough, I'm gonna lose mine, ain't no doubt.
Once scuba again. Said hello, Donna Party Face. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy, Donna. Cat Mom.
82 feet coming into
Soul Dasher
New
Johnny
Mexico.
said it's a burlesque parody of Star Wars.
Oh, gotcha.
Once promoted, said you could have a long car race on the spot. Just Susan or Biscuit, said LOL Jody, that's funny. Cat Mom said hi Beard. Geo79 said hi Cat Mom. The bearded tough critic said hello Cat Mom with the blue wrench peoples. Josh Pack said Biscuit. GT. Richard M said you are going to GT much higher, and I don't mean like high as in high as in high. Just Susan or Biscuit said LOL bearded. Cat Mom said hi Josh. Cat Mom said hi Gio. Donna Maxwell said hi Joey. Love you. Richard M said get your bubble gum out for an ear popping experience. Just Susan or Biscuit said oh wow. Josh Pack. Hello stranger. GC.
Hello,
Josh
stranger.
Pack said hi Cat Mom. Said I
6,585
forgot
feet.
why your streams are like this. Maybe because of the view.
Why they're like what, sideways? This originally how I started my streams out, Bobby. I just do the verticals,
Said hey Bodie.
you know.
Josh Pack.
I don't do the verticals, but just a little bit here and there.
Yeah, Coach kept me hostage.
I mean, I might do one every day for a week, and then I might not do them again for a month. And then I might do one every day for a couple of weeks, and then I might not do them again for 6 months. I originally started my channel out on this view, not the other one. I only do the other view so that it gives more people an opportunity to find the channel.
Just
That's
Susan
it.
or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Josh. Figures. That pesky coach.
All right, here we go with the climb, man. 6775 in altitude.
Once promoted. Said Josh is the leader of the pack.
Oh, Josh got the crown.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Chugga chugga choo choo.
Choo, choo. 7,200 feet in altitude right here.
Said hiya Jamie.
I can't believe only 3 cars as fast
Jamie
as.
Nova. Said it's all downhill from here.
Oh, we still got a little bit of climbing to
Susan or
go.
Biscuit. Said hey Dennis. Dennis Mechanic. Said hi Susan.
7,300 feet in altitude.
Said hi Jason. Dennis Mechanic. Said hello Bobby.
Dennis ain't it? 7,350 feet in altitude.
One scuba dude. Said Jason. Count 10. Said Dennis caught up to us. Dennis
Because of the mountain. He got up because the mountain slowed us down.
Richard M. Said almost there.
7,400 feet in altitude right here.
Dennis Mechanic. Said 98 here. Cheyenne WYO. Said 7,835 for Tom Potty. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I woke up way too early this morning. Well,
Dang it.
early for me. One scuba dude. Said Bobby, you can do it.
We're doing it, man. We're doing it. Feet right here.
Count 10. Said 11 a.m. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling count 10. Jimmy Key. Said that's a proper tree.
No doubt. 7,600 feet right here. 8th gear.
Cheyenne WYO. Said 7,834 for Tom Pass. Dennis Mechanic. Said 6 a.m. One scuba dude. Said Susan, that's okay. I woke up at 6 then 7 then 8 a.m. Miguel. Said hi Bobby.
Miguel, how you doing?
Just Susan. or
7,700 feet.
5 a.m. today. I usually don't log into work until around 9. Cat Mom. Said I think the red wall went up mountains better.
Yeah, it did.
Just
7,800
Said Bummer Scuba.
feet right here. 7,800 feet.
Dennis Mechanic. Said Bobby napping. Cheyenne W1. Said 134 to go. Bill Philippi. Said always construction on the pass.
7,823 feet. 845 feet.
Colorado. One scuba dude. Said Susan, I still have a headache, but not as bad. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, hey Cheyenne. Richard M. Said, nosebleed time. LLK 517. Said, hello Susan.
7,842 feet.
Said, are you gonna run over a ghost? Cheyenne W.
We don't do that in this truck much.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Scuba, glad it's a little better.
Thank God.
Dennis McCanich. Said I've been lost. Lori G. Said hi Bobby and everyone have a ragtime.
Lori G.
Donna Maxwell. Said whoop whoop. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL Dennis. LLK 517. Said hello Lori G. Richard M. Said boy you got high. Just Susan
No
or
doubt,
Biscuit.
man. No doubt.
Said hey Lori G. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Cat Mom. Said my ears are popping.
Mine are too, big time.
Donna Maxwell. Said hi Lori G.
And my fan is
Smiling
screaming.
face with 3 hearts.
Welcome to Colorado.
Said time to change the lights. Richard M. Said what is the temperature out there?
90 degrees according to the truck.
Jamie Nova.
Thank you, Josh.
Said mine too, Cat Mom. One scuba dude. Said hello Lori smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
Thank you, Josh. Yeah, the mics don't last as long now.
Dennis McCanich. Said morning Bobby.
The first one, it actually, mic number 1, it only lasts us 5.5 hours now.
Said Lori G smiling face with 3 hearts. Cat Mom. Said hi Jamie. Josh Pat. Said you're welcome. Lori G. Said hi hello Kate 517. Susan, Donna, Kelton, Scuba, Neil. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi LLK. James Simmons. Said superior show as always, Bobby.
Thank you, James.
James Nova. Said hello, Cat Mom. Soul Dasher Joni. Said bears, deer, elk, etc. Cat Mom. Said hello, Colorado. Lori G.
Hello,
Said
colorful
hi, Lori G.
Colorado.
Smiling face with 3 hearts. Josh Pat. Said yikes. Rogers. Said Wooten Woo Woo. Josh
Yeah,
Pat.
mic number 2 lasts us
Said
about
hi,
6
Lori G.
hours.
Jeezy.
6 hours and 20 minutes.
Said hey Josh.
But that mic 1, it only lasts us 5.5 now.
Said good church after
Oh,
ER. Said good job, Joey. Cat Mom. Said 90 degrees here.
Biscuit just gifted out 10 memberships. WTG Biscuit, y'all. WTG Biscuit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Donna Maxwell. Said WTG Biscuit. One scuba dude.
Let's
Said
go.
WTG Susan. ER. Said WTG Susan. Deanna Elkins. Said WTG Susan. Lori G. Said WTG Susan. Jamie Nova. Said Wood.
Let's go. 10 memberships. Hello.
Soul
Thank you,
Dasher
thank you,
Joey.
thank you.
Said WTG. Lori D. Said WTG Susan.
And my ears popping crazy, man.
Said Bulada Good Biscuit. Josh Pat. Said claps and whistles. Lori G.
Right?
Said hey Jamie. But
Watching radar?
said Bobby, you okay as long as there is no snap, crackle, with a pop.
Right. No doubt about that.
Just Susan or Biscuit, said face blue smiling Dennis. Lori G said hi Dennis.
So now we're already down to 6830 in altitude. We've already jumped, 1,000 feet.
Donna Maxwell said hi Dennis LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit, said Dennis was lost in the no chatter zone.
Oh, man.
Cat Mom said hi Dennis. Dennis Mechanic said hi Donna.
The land of no Chad.
Dennis Mechanic said hi Cat.
Oh, Lori G gifted out a membership. WTG Lori, y'all. WTG Lori. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That
Said
is
Susan, that's a little bit
awesome.
LOL. Josh Peck said good show Lori. ER said WTG Lori. Dennis Mechanic said LOL Susan liked always. Just Susan or Biscuit said awesome Lori G. WTG. Donna Maxwell said WTG Lori G. Deanna Elkins said WTG Lori G. One Scuba Dude said WTG Lori. Josh Peck said hi Dennis Jeetsy. Pimp J said howdy Bobby and gang.
What up, Pimp
Going
J?
to Scenic Route I see. Hopefully your destination in Colorado is cooler than here in the dirty south.
Right.
Buddy Reed
We got
said
92
hello,
here.
Dennis. Were you connected to the internet or just sitting in a parking lot?
We
Lori
got
G
92 here,
said
man.
hi Deanna. Just Susan or Biscuit said have the Dennis, but eventually you find us. Dennis Mechanic said hi Josh. Dennis Mechanic said LOL Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit said Buddy, hello smiling face with 3 hearts. Deanna Elkins said hello Lori G. Josh Peck said hi Pimp J. Lori G said hi Buddy. One Scuba Buddy said Dennis was connected to Walmart LOL. Donna Maxwell said hi Pimp J. Just Susan or Biscuit said hi Deanna. Buddy Reed said hello Susan. Bill Hellfire said super warm in Colorado.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed said hello Sheriff Lori. Lori G said hi Pimp J. Just Susan or Biscuit said hey Pimp J. Buddy Reed said hello Scuba Dude. Donna Maxwell said hey Deanna. Deanna Elkins said hello Susan. One Scuba Dude said hello Buddy. Deanna Elkins said hello Pimp J.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. Opened or closed, a bypass or no. It is a drive-by sign. Trinidad Lake, Fisher's Peak.
Cat Mom said going to Water Country tomorrow if anybody wants to come.
Water country. Heck yeah. got the freaking
Said open
bypass.
bypass.
That never
Said
happens.
open bypass.
We
Once
never get the
Buddy
bypass for this one.
Said Buddy finally been rain-free here for a few days. Pimp J. Said Josh, Donna, Lori, Biscuit, Deanna, hello, hello. Hope all of you are doing well. 92 sounds better than 102.
Heck yeah.
Deanna Elkins. Said closed.
I don't know if it's open or not though.
Said closed for the day.
It's closed, man. Look at that's why we got the
Said lucky
bypass.
day.
Because it's closed. I was gonna say we never get to bypass at this one. Ever.
No qualify. Said living large with some good luck.
Heck yeah.
The bearded Tuckerdo. Said they must be watching on YouTube. Bobby LOL. Dennis McCanich. Said Susan did it. One scuba dude. Said watch out Bobby, something not right LOL.
Yeah, something not
Soul
right.
Dasher Jody. Said rain possible ahead. Josh Pack. Said I'm doing fine and not better. Josh Pack. Said yeah he. Buddy Reed. Said scuba dude. We have had some for the past 3 days.
Welcome to Trinidad,
Sometimes
y'all.
not so much and other times it clean the street.
Welcome to Trinidad. This would be a lovely one-wheel town if I could ever get the opportunity and had a place to park.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Dennis, not me. Pimp J. Said watch out for Buford T. Justice sitting around.
Lord, we got a walker. Heck yeah. Put on the brake.
One scuba dude. Said Buddy, I have had 11 inches of rain this month. Lori D. Said yeah. Geo 79. Said it's amazing it's closed.
It is. That one's it's usually never closed. That's an oddity right there in itself.
Josh Pack. Said sis, no walking on the interstate.
I know, right?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said well scuba.
Well, there's a pickup spot to park right
Said I
there.
guess that is why your grass needs so much attention. Lori G. Said hey Geo handling waiting. The bearded tech. Said something wrong pause that scale house is no to the open Xmas day.
I know, man. It's always open. That's. I couldn't tell you when the last time is I come through and that one closed. Look at that. A Boosie billboard 238 miles away.
Lori G. Said hi bearded, it's good to see you. One scuba dude. Said Susan Raptor can't hide in the long grass now, it has all been cut.
pretty good driver. How you doing?
Cat Mom said AW, thank you Joe. Soul Dasher Joni said what? Just Susan
Huh?
or Biscuit? Said Hiya Network. Network. Said are we still on the same route? Buddy Reed.
I don't
Said
know.
hello Cat Mom.
What route was we on last time you asked? I mean, we're still headed to Colorado, yeah.
Joe Smo said we're at 101 degrees right here
we do have the next trip lined up. I'll let you guys know tomorrow what it is. Got about a 200-mile deadhead though. I mean, sailboat fuel. And the pickup wasn't where I thought it was going to be. And the delivery surely wasn't where I thought it was going to be.
Said Young, Kimberly, and Cat Mom.
So as soon as we get unloaded in the morning, hopefully it'll be pretty quick. Hopefully, I don't know. I'll start us up. We'll head to the pickup. Enjoy that walk or not, whichever one you like. We'll catch you on the next go around, sir.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said take care, Bearded. Donna Maxwell said night, Bearded.
get my sound box fixed. I need to redo that grasshopper and bird short. I didn't think about it until after I'd done it.
Maxwell said that's how we bought beer in college. Just Susan or
What, by jumping at the sim?
said we'll be right over Cat Pond. Lori G said Jeezy to Carl. Edward said I'm laughing. He literally jumped out of a running semi-truck.
Dang it, man.
Donna Maxwell said giving blood.
Oh, gotcha. If you give it though, how did you get money for
Just
beer
Susan
money?
or biscuit. Said Donna M.
You come give your beer, or
Richard
you come give your blood, we'll give you
said
some
good
beer.
afternoon, Bob. Susan S. Lori G. and Cat Pond.
Richard, how you doing? How you doing?
Donna Maxwell said gave it and took their money. LOL. Lori G.
Right, I heard
said, well,
that.
there you are, Richard. H. Carl Johnson said, Lori G. If your brother Rick comes in the chat, tell him I was concerned about the fires in this area. Haven't heard from him today.
I haven't seen you today.
Said, nice trade, Donna LOL. H. Carl Johnson said, hi, Richard Bishop. Just Susan or biscuit. Said B.R.
Excuse me.
Said Carl, I sure will. Richard Bishop said, howdy, Carl Johnson Lobster. H. Carl Johnson said, Bobby, I know an older gentleman that gave blood every chance he could, and the first thing he did after donating was head to the bar to have a couple cold ones.
Dang it, man.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said, well, hello, Richard B.
I only gave blood when I was at work. And I did do the plasma thing a few times. That thing, those will leave scars on you.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said LOL Carl.
probability. They're about the
Russell
only
John
state left.
Edgington said hi Richard. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL Arch.
They're about the only state left. It's 55 for trucks.
Russell John Edgington said Callie Bang Bang Shrimp.
Mukbang.
Josh Pack said she said I know right. LLK 517 said just woke up from second 15-minute unplanned nap. Don't know why I'm so tired today.
I don't know.
Taz said we talking about California.
Sarah, why ain't you parked right there in the middle of the parking lot for?
Marlene STR said LLK me to LOL. Josh Pack said it's honestly pathetic biscuit.
Lord have mercy. I'm just gonna swing her in here and park in front of that little green truck. I don't need a parking spot, but I don't want to block up the fuel island either.
Russell John Edgington said Susan you need dancing shoes. Lori G said hey Taz. LLK 517 said must be something in the air today Marley. Just Susan or biscuit? Said totally Josh P. Preach it brother.
Preach it.
Taz said hey Lori.
Preach it brother.
Richard Bishop said hi there Marlene. Josh Pack said Facebook.
Yeah, he did. He left about 10 minutes. Yeah, he left about 10 minutes after. I moved too, actually. Man, it feels good out here.
Just Susan or biscuit? Said toe tappin' is fun RJ. Russell John Edgington said Icar Susan Taz. Said total static. Lori G. Said Richard, have you seen Batman lately? Donna Maxwell. Said sounds windy or static. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said RJE. Russell John Edgington. Said Bobby on food run. Donna Maxwell. Said probably his Dash fan. Taz. Said hello Susan. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. Not since before Christmas he is me and nobody knows nothing. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said yeah, Bobby bolted LOL. Lori G. Said Richard, well darn I hope he is okay. Lori G. Said I missed the Batman shenanigans. Russell John Edgington. Said can sing karaoke but not professional. Richard Bishop. Said Susan and Lori G. Mia stands for missing in action. Dennis McCanich. Said just watching. Lori G. Said thank you Richard. Taz. Said BRB. Taz. Said hey Dennis. Patrol car not. Said MIA. Like my brain. LOL. Russell John Edgington said dust storm where Bobby is now. Lori G said hey super truck car. People hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. Dennis McCanich said hi Taz. Bushwhack 584 said hey man, when you get rolling can I hear that Jake break? Super truck car not said hello nurse, people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. Russell John Edgington said nurse oh man. Donna Maxwell said how we're doing super truck car. Super truck car not said hi Donna, I am home. Richard Bishop said well hello there Mr. Super Trucker. Donna Maxwell said great, missed that. Super truck car not said hi Richard. Super truck car not said got home about 1:30 this afternoon. Russell John Edgington said Bobby left me to chat all the time oh wow. One scuba dude said someone take the crown from me. Lori G said that's great super truck car. I'm sure it'd feel good being home. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Donna Maxwell said I know you're happy about that super. Wampus cat said hello everybody. G. Said hey Wampus. Jeetsy. Josh Pack. Said bye Meg. See you next time around. Russell John Edgington. Said near miss chat room. Russell John Edgington. Said Bobby Squeeze in. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Donna M. Lori G. You plus pick a letter. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Wampus Cat. Donna Maxwell. Said Bobby is the fan. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Deanna E. Donna Maxwell. Said blowing in the mic.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry about that. I didn't realize. I need to fix that so that when I've got it unplugged, it's not going straight into the fan.
Wampus Cat. Said thumb number 378 almost forgot. LLK 517. Said hello Wampus.
It's not that it was blowing into the mic, but I plugged the supercharger up so that it would charge a little bit while we was sitting here.
Russell John Edgington. Said why is it so windy there Bobby?
Because my fan's on.
Donna Maxwell. Said cool we thought it was a tornado LOL.
Lord have mercy. Sorry about that, y'all.
Said Halo LLK belatedly Bobby.
Hello, Wampus Cat.
Deadly XR6. Said hi all and how is everyone going today?
Doing pretty good, Deadly Dave. How you doing?
Said hey Wampus Cat.
So I picked up some Milo's tea,
Deadly Dave and his Deadly XR6. Said I'm doing good today.
and
Deanna Elkins. Said hello Deadly Dave. Russell John Edgington. Said I thought got wind storm outside.
dang it, my bad. Sorry about that, y'all. I wasn't thinking about the fan blowing.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said what you get. Josh Pack. Said I'm doing great Dave.
I just got three Milo's tea and 3 Monsters
Said hello all.
and a sandwich for later.
Deadly Dave and his Deadly XR6. Said have a very lovely day everyone.
Thank you. Let's see.
Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone came back from.
Welcome back, Deborah. Welcome back. Son of a gun. Let's see. Huh. Piccadilly. I think that's pretty close. I think it might be. It says Tower Road though. I don't know. Lord have mercy, man. I need to get me another water. I don't know why I don't have that place stored. Which actually, that might have been what that was. Let's look and see. Are y'all still there?
Donna Maxwell.
There you are.
Said Russell, he's in Colorado. Russell John Edgington. Said, oh.
I might have just spelt it wrong. I did.
Marmee STR. Said yes. Deborah Warner. Said that's a yupper yupper. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said present. Donna Maxwell. Said Meg. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Meg. Who wants to do verticals? Anybody? Or you want to stay on widescreen? Let's just stay on widescreen. I don't care if y'all want to do verticals or not. We're staying on wide.
Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy Deborah. Josh Peck. Said dang it Bobby.
Dang it, man. I'm kidding about the verticals. Just gonna hang out here. I think. Even though we ain't getting no new subscribers here, it'd be alright. Well, we did one. No, 3.
Donna Maxwell. Said thanks. Verticals are tough. Fungus 111. Said why. Buddy Reed. Said landscape mode is preferable. Dennis McCanich. Said stay on wild side.
This ain't the wild side, Dennis. Verticals is the wild side. It's just plain and simple. Y'all ain't wild, man.
Susan or Biscuit. Said verticals, thanks for following. Deborah Warner. Said oh yeah, stay on the wild side. LOL, I like that one. Josh Papp. Said LOL Donna.
I'm just kidding. I didn't have any intentions on doing vertical today.
Said I do want you to do what's best for you.
I'm kidding. I was playing. I ain't doing any kind of verticals today. We're taking a vertical break today.
Said got you, Bobby.
No, I got you. Get it right. This is the calm side. We'll leave here in just a couple of minutes. Where's the garbage cans at?
Bobby, that's good. Russell John Edgington said leaving the dirt behind. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Soul Dasher Joni said what kind of sandwich?
I mean, I've got enough time. I don't have to take a 30-minute. But just in case we hit traffic. Nella, how you doing?
Soul Dasher Joni. Said Bobby, what kind of sandwich did you get? Russell John Edgington.
Turkey and
Said
cheese.
hi, Nola.
Turkey and cheese sandwich. Which I still got a slice of pizza, but I may not want that pizza by the time I get where I'm going. And I don't want it right now.
WYOBT. Said 389 GC Bobby. DR.
GT,
Said
wow.
Bird there wants popcorn, LOL.
Bird wants
Donna
popcorn.
Maxwell. Said hi, Nola.
You little
Lori
son of a
G.
gun.
Said hello, Nola. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey, Bobby, I was back.
Welcome back, Samuel.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said yummy.
Yeah,
Susan
I like.
Biscuit. Said double
Well,
Oreo. Smiling
my
face,
stomach
three
likes
hearts,
turkey
smiling
better
face
than
with three
ham.
hearts.
I like ham, but my
Marlene
stomach likes
STR.
turkey better.
Said hi, WYOGC. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, WYOBT. Donna Maxwell. Said WYO. Dennis McCanich. Said hi, WYO. Desert Rat. Said go vertical when it's dark. Deborah Warner.
I'll go vertical when I want
Said
to.
gotcha, gotcha, 10-4. WYOBT.
I don't want to do vertical
Said
right now.
Susan. Buddy Reed. Said hello, WYOBT. Jeep C. Josh Pat. Said WYOGC. Look who's back. Lori G. Said hey BT.
Guess who's back?
C.
Back
Funny
again.
front hands. WYOBT. Said Donna. Cherrick 67. Said Jeetsy WYO. WYOBT. Said Buddy. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, I remember you have to have napkins when you eat a pizza, LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Samuel W. WYOBT. Said Misfit Dennis. Marlene STR. Said I only like hand-cooked heated with egg sandwich.
Ah,
Martin
interesting.
Trejo. Said I am back, Mr. Bobby.
Welcome back.
Russell John.
They didn't have the battery neither. They had the big round one, but not the little round one like what I need. I'll eventually find one. Eventually.
GC. WYOBT. Said Lori Harthands. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy D-Rat. Desert Rat.
Howdy ho.
Said howdy. WYOBT. Said hi to Sherry. long conversation on the phone.
Yeah, it's dispatch. Alright, let's head on out of here.
Kevin Towler said, I know. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, good thanks, Mr. T. Hope you are too. Deborah Warner said, all right, let's go. Wampus Cat said, let's get. Donna Maxwell said, let's go. Russell John Edgington
Better scoot over a little bit,
said,
man.
running to destination unknown. Lori G said, let's roll doggies. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, hey Wampus. Buddy Reed said, what size battery number do you need? WYOBT said, Marlene, sorry I missed you.
I think it's age 77, I think. It's the little hearing aid batteries.
Kevin Towler said, Missouri really needs some rain bad.
It's a small hearing aid battery.
Deborah Warner said, thank you, you wouldn't believe this. Now I'm having popcorn and I'm going to open up my pop LOL.
I'll have to get it from either a dollar store or Walmart or something like that. I don't think any of the truck stops are going to be carrying them. I don't think.
Cat said Halo WYO. Russell John Edgington said Papa Top again, Deborah. Geo 79 said Staples or Office. Wampus Cat said Majestic Mountain Majesty.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, it's a little right and I can't see it right now.
Martin Trejo said, I need some meat and rice for lunch. Matt Trapper said, are we there yet? I got a key.
Dang it,
Martin
man.
Trejo
I think you might be right
said,
on that,
are we
Edward.
Interstate 25?
Yeah. LR44, yeah, I think that's it. But it takes 3 of them. It takes 3 of them things,
79.
which is crazy that it takes 3 of those.
Russell John Edgington said northbound or southbound Bobby.
Northbound.
Russell John Edgington said Denver bound. Matt Trapper said this area is pretty flat, eh?
Yeah. I mean, we're high up, but it's flat.
Deborah Warner said, wow, Bobby, that is crazy.
6,100 feet in altitude, but it's pretty flat up here. Well, off to the sides of it's not. Off to the left, it's mountainous.
Snowman said, what's good trucking, old buddy, old pal?
What's going on, snowman? Yeah, we're just cruising down the highway. Right now, the traffic's good.
Richard M. said you will find those little watch batteries very pricey. I usually go to HFBS to get them.
Yeah.
Or maybe your popcorn has some ha ha ha. John the Eagle Death said good evening, kind sir and chat.
John hated it.
Russell John Edgington said dang I didn't hear the part after I said Denver bound cause YouTube cut me with the ad. Donna Maxwell said hey Beagle Dad.
Didn't hear the part after dinner bound.
Said 2 more let's
We're going northbound.
Deborah Warner said hello there John Beagle Dad.
2 more to, I guess, 400. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. They do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
WYOBT said boom 400.
Boom! Wait a minute. Boom! Guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Just Susan
Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. We're out here driving long game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crude. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Deanna Elkins
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
said oh wow the mileage. WYOBT said eyes pink heart shaped popcorn yellow striped smile freaking bunches.
Freaking
Just Susan or
bunches.
Biscuit said nobody blue blue. Wampus cat said you're freaking awesome again.
Heck yeah.
TXJ said boom.
Always awesome. TXJ, how you doing?
Said on the TV you made me jump and I'm in the kitchen when you said Donna Maxwell said boom. Wampus cat said it never gets old.
special day,
John
man.
Maxwell said biscuit. John the Beagle Dad said it just Susan or biscuit. A dog is driving me crazy. Russell John Edgington said to that biscuit hit you Susan. LLK 507.
Cut your recess time to nothing.
Just Susan or biscuit, said face blue smiling Mr. Teacher. Donna Maxwell said LOL teacher. Mr. Teacher said it just Susan or biscuit, that's right. LLK 517 said we had some late arrivals here, teacher. Don't forget the tardy slips.
Tardy slips for everybody.
Said I got my recess, you can believe that. Just Susan or biscuit.
Believe that, partner.
Teacher. Just Susan or biscuit, said face blue smiling Josh P. Russell John Edgington said great scuba. Mr. Teacher said at LLK 517. Danny 5965. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Danny. Appreciate that. Dang it, I got one of the waters that's not cold, or not real cold.
Mr. Teacher said at Josh Pat LOL. Just Susan or biscuit, said sits up straight with eyes up front in the classroom. WYOBT said Josh P. How have you been? We missed ya. Russell John Edgington said hi B for the third recess. One scuba dude said sorry late, returning a message Russell.
Somebody wanting to speed up now?
Said hi, Ozzy.
Really? Well, you need to speed up then.
Lori G. Said hi, Baywatch. One scuba dude. Said you know I have to pick on you. Russell John Edgington. Said prime beaches in Australia, right, Aussie Baywatch? Aussie Baywatch. Said hi, Marlene. Princess. Hi, Lori. Kangaroo. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said pick a little, talk a little. WYOBT. Said pinches, pinching, and scuba geeky. Cherub 67. Said that's a crazy rude driver. JJ.
Yeah, it is.
Said good day, safe driving.
JJ, how you
Longest
doing?
Cap. Said I'll put Alabama beaches up against anybody's. One scuba dude. Said come on, Baywatch, I will pass the crown to you. Marlene STR. Said had to put sausage in the oven, didn't feel like grilling, so barbecue sausage and mac and cheese.
Heck yeah.
Nicholas Cage. Said pick a little, talk a little equals pickle.
Nicholas Cage. How's it going, man?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Nicholas. Aussie Baywatch. Said Russell. I'm at Herbie Bay where the whales are now. Russell John Edgington. Said Scuba lost his privilege. Russell John Edgington said sounds good Wampus. Marlene STR said yes, that onion pie is good, I add mushrooms. TXJ said I drank a big gulp of moldy juice water earlier.
Oh, what now?
Just Susan or Biscuit, said Lori G. Nobody will want to get near us. Wampus Cat said yes, add mushrooms and maybe even some broccoli bacon. One scuba dick said a chili dog with mustard and onions. Wampus Cat said more American than apple pie scuba, almost.
Almost. Somebody must be empty.
Lori G. said Susan, that's true.
Or got a very light load.
Richard Bishop said just Susan and Lori G. I'm at your friendly Chicago Northside Starbucks where everything is peace, love, bubblegum, cotton candy, and roses. Russell John Edgington said sweet southern pies, oh yum. TXJ said I accidentally ingested some juice that was moldy I had in my vehicle. Marlene STR said I also like the crunchy onions you put on top like the green bean casserole. I like those mixed in. Wampus Cat said are the Archies playing in the background? Richard B. One scuba dick said Susan, I will pause, I'll eat the onion also. Richard Bishop said hi there Wampus Cat. Wampus Cat said yeah, never enough crunchy onions on top.
Sorry, man.
Wampus Cat said hello Richard B. Lori G. said Richard, hopefully it stays that way. Gary Watson said a Pop-Tart with butter on it. Wampus Cat said crunched up Crispix cereal or Chex good too.
Pop-Tart with butter on top. Spread all over.
Just Susan or Biscuit said awesome scuba. You can't scare you away. WYOBT said Richard B. Just Susan or Biscuit said hey Harry, ha ha ha. Soul Dasher Joni said watching and cooking.
Cookie dough.
Richard Bishop said a big 10-4 on that one. Lori G.
Well,
Gary
bro.
Watson said hi, just Susan or Biscuit. Russell John Edgington said always that Georgia pecan pie gets me. WYOBT said LOL Gary.
21.
WYOBT. Said I'll clean dishes all night long if someone cooked for me. TXJ. Said I don't use dryer sheets. Me. Said morning morning Susan. You had to say that because I just got here. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby when it comes to cotton candy it melts on your face, not in your hand, ha 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 lol. One scuba said you can't put cotton candy in my hair. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue smiling me, I am. Josh Pat. Said hi Jeetsy. Me. Said morning Josh. Marlene STR. Said I haven't had cotton candy in forever. One scuba doo. Said he wants bologna flavored popcorn and cotton candy popcorn. Russell John Edgington. Said scuba you can with snow cone LOL. Deborah Warner. Said that is good that you don't have a bad storm and how you just have the rain. Josh Pat. Said LOL scuba. Me. Said morning scuba. Someone told me to try bologna in an air fryer.
There was a
Deborah
person
Warner.
up there under that underpass,
Said see,
overpass.
LOL. Inspecting gadgets. Said some people's hair is like cotton candy once it rains.
Dang. There was a person sitting up there under the bridge of the overpass where the buggy was sitting at. They was straight up at the top.
One scuba doo. Said Sam's Club has cotton candy in small containers. One scuba doo. Said it didn't work. Marlene STR. Said too much work in the air fryer when it takes 3 seconds on a skillet.
Oh, we got a rolling coal train over on the right hand side.
Said we do to scuba, I mean fresh one like in the air. Me. Said have you tried yet scuba? This was just a couple of days ago. Russell John Edgington. Said messy air fryer scuba. One scuba doo. Said fried bologna and hot butter biscuits. Richard Bishop.
Being insane.
Said howdy scuba doo. Marlene STR. Said LOL fair not air. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said so true Marlene. One scuba doo. Said hello Richard. WYOBT. Said if Bobby dyed his beard pink if they look like cotton candy.
It probably would.
Bob seemed tired. Said if one scuba do you make your bologna steaks about an inch thick? Me. Said LOL WYO. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue smiling WYO. Marlene STR. Said LOL WYO. Inspecting gadgets.
somewhere I stopped
Said,
at the other
"Well,
day.
Bobby, you are well into Colorado."
He had his hair
Once
pink,
you go
dyed
to-
pink, and
Said,
it looked
"You'll
like
never
cotton
have it
candy.
like that."
Yeah, we're in Pueblo right now. Pueblo, Colorado.
Bob seemed tired. Said, "Wow, you are more west than I have seen you, Bobby." Marlene STR. Said he could do the pink and blue cotton candy swirl. WYOBT. Said VR. Richard Bishop.
This is
Said,
the
"Just
most
Susan,
west that I've been
do
in
you remember
a while.
When we would feed the elephants. Mammon. Richard Bishop. Said peanuts.
They'll probably burn me up with West this year.
Said, "Wouldn't we be shocked if Bobby popped up on cam on day with a pink beard face, blue smile?"
Yeah, that won't happen.
Russell John Edgington. Said, "Pink and blue are the only colors I see in cotton candy."
Shoot, I've seen green, purple, white, yellow.
Once nobody. Said, "WYO, will you do your hair like that? Please, please." Marlene STR. Said, "No, I don't see Bobby with pink beard."
No, that won't happen. If that does happen, you can guarantee that somebody kidnapped my soul. I don't even know who you would call in that case, man.
WYOBT. Said, "How about Aurora Paul?"
No. I'm not into them crazy colors like that. I mean, girls is fine. Guys, no. That's ridiculous. Ain't no way.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, "Yeah, purple WYO." Deborah Warner. Said, "Don't want that to happen, LOL." Josh Pack. Said, LOL. WYOBT. Said, "We'd call Ghostbusters."
Yeah, you'd have
Soul Dasher Jelly.
You'd be needing to call
Said, "I have a
somebody.
hairdresser friend who can fix it."
I doubt it. Not bother how much chinny chin
Just
chin.
Susan or Biscuit. Said, "Face blue smiling." Said, "My hair is pretty enough. I don't need it colored." WYOBT. Said, "True Daphne."
True that.
Deborah Warner. Said, "That's a yupper rescue Bobby." Once Kubadu. Said, "A girl at McDonald's, instead of using food coloring in her hair, actually used a lime green dye." Once Kubadu. Said, "Free." Richard Bishop. Said, "Just Susan and Lori G. When I was visiting San Diego Zoo as a 14-year-old, the seals were barking at me for food. I barked back at them like a crazy man." Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, "We'd be saying, 'Where's Bobby? What did you do with him?'" Lisa D. Said, "Hello from Pueblo, Colorado. Hello, Bobby. Hope you're having a great day. And hello, everybody else."
Hello, Lisa D from Pueblo, Colorado. That's about where we're at right now. Passing on through. Doing pretty good here. Hopefully you're doing good too. I was just fixing to ask where you was at.
Josh Peck. Said, "Hi, Lisa." Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, "Face blue smiling Richard B. I can picture you doing that." Once Kubadu. Said, "Hello, Lisa D." Deborah Warner. Said, "I leave my hair
might be. Well, I think they're actually
Said
better
I'm
than
back
Sonic.
at stuff.
Dang, that was quick.
Soul Dasher Joni said that was fast.
That was fast.
Once nobody said we cook a seagull and popcorn. Opposite tire said, do you ever get tired of burger or chicken?
Not really. So, I mean, sometimes, yeah.
Me said have leftover rotisserie chicken. I like it cold.
I'd probably eat more pizza than
Richard
anything.
Bishop said, oh man, Bob, that's no good, sir. Russell John
Probably.
Washington said, no offense, scuba. Jimmy said, love leftover pizza, king pizza.
Yeah. North Pole, home of Santa's Workshop, open mid-May to Christmas Eve.
Me said, forgot I had the chicken in the fridge. Soul Dasher Joni
Right.
said, been there, done that. WYOBT said, it's really fun, I've been there.
Been there?
Dennis Mechanic
Yeah.
said, leftover Limburger cheese popcorn. One scuba dude said he is rotating in a swivel chair eating rotisserie chicken. Richard Bishop said Russell seagulls can be nasty and noisy creatures. WYOBT said skunk you Dennis. Soul Dasher Joni said got a picture with Santa.
Yeah.
Dennis Mechanic said LOL WYO. Me said I'm very upset with Santa. He hasn't been to my house since I was a kid. And I've probably been naughty since the 70s. Gary Watson said we saw Santa in a truck once, LOL.
Yeah, we did. And a matter of fact, it was one of those. It was a
Once
self-driving
somebody
truck.
said Joni was seen kissing Santa again. Sharon 67
Can't remember the.
said LOL.
It wasn't Aurora, but it was that other one. Waymo.
Said any coastal bird can also Richard.
It's a Waymo truck.
Russ the Hunter said hey Bobby number 430.
Russ, how you doing? 430. Thank you.
Said eats an estimated 347 burgers a year, face orange rounding.
Dang it, man. I don't eat that many a year, but probably pretty dang close. But I don't know. Like I say, I want pizza than I do burgers. should be hauling some sailboat fuel tomorrow when we get emptied out
WYOBT
for a bit.
said popcorn yellow stripe smile. Sharon 67 said, I wonder what the cost of an acre is out there. Aussie
I don't know.
said popcorn yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smile. Marlene STR said, dang, I thought it was sailboat fuel. I got mixed up. WYOBT said, let's get Bobby 500 today.
500, let's do this.
Marlene STR said 433. Lisa T
433, let's
said,
go.
hi Richard.
Bicycles are okay, but walking is not, according to that sign back there. What's the real difference? I mean, what would the real difference be between a bicycle and walking down through here? I mean, really. Besides that right there.
Said sailboat fuel and popcorn do not mix.
No, they don't.
Marlene STR said, hi Lori D. WYOBT said, hi Lori Q. Lori Q said, hi Marlene.
What up, Lori
Lori
Q?
Q said, hi WYO.
What you doing in there, sir? Sleeping?
Marlene STR said, my feet would hurt. Can't imagine walking this long.
Yeah, that would suck.
Said hello Lori Q. Soul Dasher Joni said scuba they do in an air popper.
Oh, Lori Q gives out a membership. WTG Lori in the chat, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
WYOBT said WTG Lori.
Fountain,
Aaron Watson
Colorado.
said bicycle salesman paid for that sign LOL.
All right.
One scuba dude said WTG Lori. Jamie Sheets said differences two wheels and a seat Bobby LOL.
Yeah, I guess you're right on
Caitlin in
that.
Tuscaloosa
Guess you're right on that.
said easier to just do interchanges in this part of the world. Imagine living at the one flyover without an exit and having to drive 10 miles back to it.
Yeah, that would suck, man. That would suck.
Said right Gary. Marlene STR said LOL Gary. BR said WTG Lori. Mike D said WTG Lori Q. Lori Q said that one wheel's allowed.
I don't know. There's no sign saying they can or can't. What about horses? Are horses allowed?
One scuba dude said train has already been by he left his tracks.
Yeah, he did.
Keep Kaylin in Tuscaloosa said if there was abusees out here, they still wouldn't allow truckers for some dumb reason.
And there is a boost. It's about 100
Said
miles
LOL
up.
scuba dude.
Maybe not even. It might not even be 100 miles up now.
Marlene STR said I miss my horse.
Lucy, you had a horse? Never had one of those. They don't like me much. They don't mind for me petting them, but they don't want me up on their backs.
WYOBT said Lucy's.
Lucy.
Mike G said hi to WYO. Cherub 67 said that's why I like Lucy.
Why? Because trucks ain't allowed? Shame on you.
WYOBT said Mike D. Jeezy. Cherub 67 said don't. Type 0. Lori Q said I heard a regular here went there and is in timeout.
Oh.
Marlene STR said I did yes American pink black and white with blue eyes named Reggie.
Oh, cool.
One scuba dude said gives out bite-sized chocolates to everyone. Cherub 67 said no I don't like UC because of that.
Right. I don't like Boosies either because of
Said all
that.
sounds handsome Marley. Gary Watson said I had won 38 years. Sometimes he liked me, other times he didn't. Harry D said I was wondering if I could ask a question about a trucker's action. Keep Kaylin in Tuscaloosa. Said let's invest in truck stops right next to Buc-ee's.
It's not
STR
Buc-ee's, it's Boosies.
said he was WYO.
That just depends on what that question is. If it's family friendly, go ahead. If it's not, don't do it.
WYOBT said St. Gary my horse was naughty. Tried to knock me off on tree branches.
The last one I got on, that's what he did. He tried to knock me off with a tree branch.
New Mexico to T-Rumland. He been sarcastic again. Too much cough mixture. He bad sense of humor. John the Beagle Dad said this will be my go to Sneak Street tonight. Marlene
We just
STR
got about an hour and a half to
said
go.
Reggie loved me, hated Stan, jealous, LOL, he always snapped at me. Harry D
Dang it.
said of course. Lori Q said hi Ozzy. Where did we go? WYOBT said you must be feeling better Baywatch. Yay. Me said I'm here Lori. Me said good Friday morning Baywatch. Keep Kaylin in Tuscaloosa. Said I can't tell if those are clouds or a mountain range to your left.
To the left, that's Pikes Peak, I think.
Said I had several horses over the years. Got in trouble when I was 4 for galloping on the first one I ever rode. LOL.
The clouds meeting the mountain range.
Said our misfits sure are stealthy. One scuba dude said we eating chicken and not sharing it. Aussie Baywatch said me as in myself okay. Good day me. Me said no scuba. Chicken all gone now.
Maybe it's Pike Peak, I don't know. Pikes Peak. It is mountains over there, yeah.
cycling home as I was not legal at that age to drive. I had a lumber mill that took the same route as myself. I saw the truck behind me and stopped at the side road to let them pass. Me. Said morning Mike. Bringing Conquest. Said how's it going Bobby? How's the weather where you're at?
And we got 90 degrees out here.
Said they honked their horn. Did I do right?
I mean, yeah. He was probably honking his horn to say thank you or something. I don't think he was honking because, I mean, unless you stopped in the middle of the lane.
Aussie Baywatch. Said me I have to call you Mike Echo. Fred.
Because I'll honk my horn like when people do stuff like that out of courtesy.
Said LOL Baywatch.
And I know that they're doing it out of being courteous, then I'll honk my horn at them to let them. I'm actually, like I'm saying thank you, but of course I know a lot of people don't. A lot of people probably don't know it, but that was probably his way of saying thanks.
Canada 42. Said hey Bobby and gang.
John, how you doing?
Said morning John. WYOBT. Said hey John.
But I try to do it. If I'm saying if I'm doing.
John 123.
If I do something like that, like honking the horn out of courtesy, saying thank you, then I try to do just like a couple of quick ones, like not laying down on it.
Russell John
Sometimes though I will.
Said G Night Bobby and Gang Misfits.
I Russell appreciate stopping in and hanging out, but catch you next time, alright?
One Scuba Doo. Said hello John 123. B. Said have a great morning Russell. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Kate and me at Aussie Baywatch at WYOBTF One Scuba Doo at Mike D at Breaking Conquest. Keep Kaylin in Tuscaloosa. Said what town is this? Nice hotels at the last hill. Mike D.
Colorado Springs.
Said hi John. B.
Colorado Springs.
Said the Springs. Harry D. Said thank you.
Yeah,
He did the same.
Yeah, that's probably what he was doing. He was just saying thanks.
John 123 Canada 42. Said Gian and Russell John Edgington.
That, sir, would have been a Grizzle Jack truck driver. Old hand.
Said good evening.
Good evening, Bliss. How you doing?
Or biscuit. Said night RJE.
Not a new gen driver. New gen drivers don't really know how to show courtesy. They don't know what that's about.
Mike D. Said hey biscuit. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey across the hunter and Harry D and keep Kaylin in Tuscaloosa and kept Max 63 and just Susan or biscuit at. Marlene STR. Said hi Bliss. Brad. Said what model of truck do you drive?
Kenworth.
Me. Said morning Bliss.
T680. day to be a great day. How about that?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi, John 123. Mike D. Said mighty fine view there.
Yeah, it is.
WYOBT. And tomorrow is Friday.
Woohoo! Friday on the horizon.
Once scuba dude. Said wish I had something cooked to eat since someone ate all their chicken. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said yay. WYO. Me. Said scuba. You ate all my popcorn. Deborah Warner. Said somebody ate somebody's popcorn. Wow, LOL the whole thing. Mike D. Said Rick been around today.
No,
Once scuba dude.
not at all.
Said funny how that happens every week after a Thursday WYO. Andy C. Said I'm eating a hamburger steak with home cut fries.
Yeah. I had fish last night with
Just Susan
it's not
or
home cut
Biscuit.
fries.
Said hey Mike D. Me. Said Deborah ate all the bologna.
Dang it, Deborah. You eat all the bologna?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said young Andy.
Speed up, sir. I'm about to pass you. Can't have nothing like that. Good Lord. Stop looking in your mirrors, man. It'll be alright. And then they slow back down.
WYOBT. Said yo Bobby. Where did you get dinner?
From that house up across the street.
Said face blue smiling scuba smarty pants. Deborah Warner.
It was pretty good
Said
fish
LOL
out
Bobby, LOL
for a truck
Bobby.
stop.
Once scuba dude. Said if I get up to go cook I might miss something. Mike D. Said Biscuit.
Move, you stupid little focus. Go on. God bless.
Deborah Warner. Said I hate when drivers do that. They slow down. They know that they're right in front of you. LOL.
He knows what he's doing. That's why they weave so bad. Because busy looking in the mirror watching. I pushed up in front of that truck, so he ought to go on now.
Me. Said scuba. I leave TV on and loud soy I can hear from kitchen.
Garden of the Gods.
WYOBT. Said you just passed your exit.
Was that your sister's exit? that a cell phone camera? It was, wasn't it?
Was up buddy, said Marlene, just like
blocking comments on purpose. I was the one that didn't cause that. Here's where we would have had to have made it to had I not stopped and got fuel in Santa Rosa. This is where we would have had to have made it to.
Said we must have said stuff. Marlene SGR said Coast Guard is nice too.
And we've used a little over a quarter of a tank from the fill up. So I don't know. We would have been dead on empty by the time we got here for sure. Dead on empty.
WYOBT. Santana. Marlene SGR said yikes Bobby, that's a long way.
Yeah. That was a long way.
Liz off the Phillips 100. Said where are you exactly right now, Bobby?
We're in a Monument, Colorado.
Said Donovan always saying stuff. Me. Said I always say stuff and stuff, Donna. WYOBT. Said too close for comfort.
That's why I went ahead and filled us up in Santa Rosa.
Once scuba dude. Said Jinxie.
But like I say, we would have had enough, I think. But we would have been pretty close to empty. We got a way station 2 miles ahead. It is a drive wide side. Open or closed, if I pass or no. Be courteous, move over for disabled vehicles.
H. Carl Johnson said I am back. I thought you would have been at your destination by now.
We still got about an hour. A little under an hour.
Donna Maxwell.
We probably would have been had I not stopped for 30 minutes.
Dasher Johnny said closed bypass. ER
Maybe.
said closed bypass. H. Carl Johnson said bypass open. B said plus going over Random Pass.
Yeah.
Yes, you didn't push it.
Right.
Deborah
That's the
Warner
reason why I didn't push
said
it.
bypass closed.
I would have pushed it had it not
The
been for
American
Random
flag
Pass.
of United Kingdom said closed.
Pull in unless closed.
Said Carl, you got wrong, LOL. Deborah Warner said bypass closed.
Trucks only. I don't see an open or closed. Oh, there it is. We're going in if it's open. It's open. We're going in.
H. Carl Johnson said scuba, I keep forgetting we are on Bobby time.
This one's usually not open when I come through here.
WYOBT said be closed. Blizzak Eclipse 100 said we're going in.
We going in.
One scuba dude said too late WYO. Donna Maxwell said wow, I got one right.
Dang it.
ER said I hate that sound.
Oh, too
Otto,
late.
that's me bareface. Said I'm totally pissed off. Broker is demanding to deliver on Sunday when location is closed, and now is demanding for Saturday. I'm not listening to nobody. It's totally nonsense and disrespectful.
Yeah, right.
WYOBT said everyone hush. Me said the scales in Trinidad are difficult entry and exit.
Yeah, I hate them
Donna
things.
Maxwell said shh. H. Carl Johnson said Otto, you have been getting some crappy loads lately.
Their scale wasn't even right, man. It showed my back axles at 35,000. There ain't no way that was right. And they let me go through, so.
One scuba dude said made it past the light. WYOBT said did I miss the SHH getting off the ban list?
Yeah, I took it out.
Said you typo Otto. One scuba dude
Took it off.
said yes WYO.
I either took it off last night or
said yes BT. B said few days ago.
I took it off
Said how interesting.
in
That
Lubbock.
one station you expected W said open was closed. Well, this one that's usually closed was open.
I know, it was just the
H. Carl
opposite.
Johnson said yes WYO.
And then their scale wasn't even reading right. Been reading right, but at 35,000 they should have pulled me in or pulled me over. I don't think it was right. attention.
Said, high fives, everyone. Auto lets me bare face. Said I'm going to drop a trailer and a truck stop in the van to pick it up so they don't hurt themselves.
Right.
WYOET. Said LOL, high fives for all.
As long as everything goes according to plan,
Bell to bell rule. No cell phones during school.
going way opposite.
WYOBT. Said I'm so happy he's doing soccer this fall instead of tackle football. Said I agree on it. Taking advantage of WYOBT. Said me. You still have Jane's wig. Me. Said we gave it to Scuba WYO. One Scuba did. Said in high school ROTC was required the first year, but I took it all 3 years as option to not take PE.
Interesting. What is this? Chain down station closed.
One Scuba dude. Said hello Elizabeth better tonight. Andy C. Said I thought I recognized that wig from the old Tarzan movies, LMAO. Me. Said I didn't have to do PE in high school since I was on cross country and track team. Elizabeth
I never noticed
said Scuba
that
pants yellow
before.
heart red.
Never noticed that chain station before.
One Scuba
Back there.
said I was assistant company commander my 3rd year. H. Carl Johnson said how is me? Still pretty and stuff. Have you let you come out for some air yet? Me. Said no Carl. You is still in timeout. Marlene STR. Said I hated PE, math, and social studies.
He had a set of Longhorns on his truck, man.
H. Carl Johnson said that is almost getting criminal. LOL. Me. Said I had a lot of PE in boot camp though.
Everybody's like, oh, Rattling Gang took their bullhorns off. I'm going to put them on.
Said hey y'all.
What up, Isaiah? I'm putting mine on right now. He can't call us a copycat that way. He can't call me a copycat that way.
H. Carl Johnson said hey Isaiah. One Scuba dude. Said Marlene, I hated math, but made straight A's in mechanical drawing class, go figure LOL. Josh Pat said hi Isaiah. Josh Pat said I guess they were looking for Ruby.
Right.
Donna Maxwell said hi Isaiah.
This was low, though. They was meant.
Gary Watson said he was the only class I never got below an A in LOL.
They was pointed backwards, but they was low. They didn't come up very high. Low profile. Low rider.
Andy C. said it's like MC gear on Hawaii 5-0. All of those fight scenes and his hair never got messed up. He must have had 12 layers of vinyl head sprayed on his hair. Harry West said those express lanes when there's only 2-3 lanes is a joke.
Yeah, I know, right?
LLK 517
It's not busy though, so.
said Marlene, third nap of the day. I'm not sure what's going on today.
Open space. That's what that sign said.
Josh Pack said and they thought we wouldn't notice LOL.
Right. I've been noticing them. Even the big truck that passed on the opposite side over there a couple of weeks back. I noticed that one, but I almost did. He almost got by me. I was going to put it up on a short, but you can just barely see it on the short.
Said Loop 820 around Fort Worth is like that herring. LLK 517 said this one was for about 25 minutes. Bogey Stojko said maybe I shouldn't have told you. I don't want to influence your course.
Tell me about what?
Marlene STR said LOL mine will end up around 10 p.m. and I'll wake up at 2 a.m. LLK. Elizabeth M said Bobby, has window crack stopped growing?
No, it's going down. It come out a little bit from the frame and curved down, and it's going straight down right now. As long as it stays on that course, it'll be all right.
WYOBT said the super truck car in today. I
Yeah.
saw he was supposed to get out of hospital today.
Yeah, he was in I guess the first hour-ish.
LLK 517 said that's a long nap. How much sleep do you typically get a day? I get about 6 hours. Gary Watson said he was. Andy C said another broke window.
Yeah,
Once
it happened about a week
said
ago.
yes and WYO, he is home. Bobby Stojko said about the clip of Gunner and his tire.
Oh,
Super truck car not.
no.
Said I'm home
You're good.
WYO.
You good, man. There's Super Trucker.
LLK 517 said I was so mentally drained from the work week up to Wednesday and ran 4 miles last night and got home and could barely move. Slept for 8 hours last night.
Dang.
Day off today. Back to work tomorrow. WYOBT said yay GC. Gary Watson said LOL. Me said morning super truck car. Super truck car not. Said morning all LOL. Marlene STR said I'm off tomorrow too. Marlene STR said hi super truck car.
Lord, why is everybody hitting their brakes for? Dang it.
LLK 517 said lucky for you. WYOBT. Thanks for running for me too.
Thanks for calling.
H. Carl Johnson said hi super truck car. Once buddy said WYO, if you got here on time you would know LOL. WYOBT said I'm off tomorrow too. Donna Maxwell said WB super truck car. Super truck car not. Said hi Marlene, hi Carl. LLK 517 said I did an extra mile for you last night WYO. LOL.
It's over there on the right. We
Aussie
passed a
Baywatch
spot where there was a big
said it
hole.
had a flag on top.
A big hole opening up towards the top. Not down at the bottom, it was up towards the top. Where it looked like something had went through it. Yeah, I don't know how high that actual Castle Rock is. We're at 6390, so it's got to be higher than that. Well, no, it don't have to be higher than that because we could be up above it by now.
Smoky Beaver said still trucking I see.
Yeah, every day, man.
WYOBT said are you taking E470 to Aurora?
Yeah, 470. My delivery is off at 470, so. That dude must have kidney stones. We passed him about an hour back on the side of the highway. He got up in front of us and now he's pulled over again. I can't hold it, I gotta go to the
said I thought
bathroom.
you might be heading for Cheyenne.
No. Cheyenne's just a delivery town. I don't think I've ever picked up anything in Cheyenne.
Once in the said dang, I wish I had made some lemonade. Aussie Baywatch said 11 o'clock in Australia. Nice sunny day.
7 o'clock here
79.
in
Sharon
Colorado.
67 said you need
85
good time
according to the truck.
The scenery has awesome too.
Yeah, we have made good time.
WYOBT said I wish. Eyes pink heart shape. Elizabeth M said face red heart shape. Sharon 67 said I've never seen Colorado before.
Remember? But now you have. At least on the screen.
H. Carl Johnson said bra. Soul
Bro.
Dasher Joni
Come on, bro.
said down the line.
Huh?
Sharon 67 said thank you for sharing with all of us.
You're all welcome. Thank you for being here. Bro.
Soul Dasher Joni said that SUV that cut in front of you. WY
Gotcha.
said you timed it well. Past the main rush hour.
Heck yeah.
Mike D said lots of different things in Colorado from prairie to mountains.
Right.
Sharon 67
That's for sure.
said glad to be part of the Misfits gangster.
I know.
LOL.
I know.
Aussie Baywatch said g'day sunflower. Again.
I tell you what, I'm about ready for my slice of pizza now. I'm glad we're not too far off. slice of pizza, and nice cold Milo's extra sweet tea. Heck yeah. Bruh. Come on, bruh.
WYOET said happy you're here sharing.
Commuter train.
Liz off the Phillips 100 said hut or Domino's.
Huh?
Me said gonna go do chores and stuff. I'll try to make it back before end of stream.
Damn.
Y'all have a great morning.
I mean, appreciate stopping in. Hey, man, catch you next time, right?
Said you found some sweet tea.
Yeah, I did. Back there at that last stop, I got
Said
some.
thank you WYO. Elizabeth M. said later me.
That's one good thing. That's one positive plus about Love's now. They carry the Milos.
Said later me.
And it's not just the red label. They carry the red and purple label.
Donna Maxwell said later me. Don't do too much.
Did you say
stuff.
Hugs or Domino's?
H. Carl Johnson said see ya.
Dude, what kind of airplane is that? It looks like a water landing
Liz
Cessna.
off the Phillips 100 said Pizza Hut or Domino's.
Oh, Pizza Hut.
Deborah Warner said I'm still awake and I'm here the sky looks dark and rainy looking.
Pizza
Once
Hut,
everybody
hands down.
said aloha me. Soul Dasher Johnny said neither. Wampus Cat said by you. WYOBT said later we don't be stealing any more wigs tonight.
Instead of no more wigs. Centennial Airport. Runway right there to the left. To the left. Ooh, look at that building, man. They got it going down. Or is it going up? I don't know. One or the other, that's definite. I think it's going down.
Wampus Cat said Marcos on my Domino's. H. Carl Johnson
I don't know if I've had
said hey
Marcos.
Deborah, I am sure you
Yeah, I
are
have,
enjoying
yeah, I
not
have.
feeling yourself off the ceiling lately. One scuba dude said WYOB will get the rest of the outfit. WYOBT said should we wave at Amy and Lance too.
I don't know which
Deborah
side they're on.
Warner said collect your left. Liz off the Phillips 100
We'll give them a wave though.
said you should try Pizza Ranch sometime. All you can eat belly APO.
I would like to try Pizza Ranch, and I had never tried those, or that one. I've seen them, but I've never tried them.
Once sweaty, said hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Deborah Warner said LOL and LOL. September Carnot said wave at my daughter too. She may be at the airport.
It's airport. We just passed the airport.
Said hand pink waving.
One of them. Hand pink waving for everybody.
Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving. Marlene SGR said hand pink waving.
Hand pink waving.
Aussie Baywatch said go turquoise white horns hand pink waving.
that big truck. You're running that lane. Man, he's scooting. He said, I'm ready to go home.
WYOET said I have to drive 2.5 hours for a pizza ranch I hear it's really good though.
I've heard that it is.
Said LOL. Mark said Bobby, I am back on YouTube. Sometimes won't bring up chat.
Huh.
So for truck car or not.
I was just wondering about
Said
you today, Mark.
over the shoulder boulder holder. Deborah Warner.
Bruh.
Said Brew.
Brew.
Marlene SGR. Said LOL spell check change my ATM. Deborah Warner. Said Brew lurking. H. Carl Johnson. Said LOL super truck car.
Might be a pebble holder. How do you know?
Blizzopcalypse 100.
How do you know?
Said bad Cisco truck driver, passing you on the right like that.
Oh, that wasn't Cisco. That was Costco.
WYOBT. Said how low can you go? Ha 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 ha. Once buddy.
That's about as low as I can get.
Said I do
think.
not use spell check. Aussie Baywatch.
About as low as I can
Said
get.
good day, Mark. Mike D. Said I've never even heard of a pizza ranch anywhere close. Springfield, maybe.
Never heard of a pizza ranch? Where do they have this
Said
at?
good evening, everyone.
Ron, how you
Deborah
doing?
Warner. Said Brew.
Brew.
Mac Daddy. Said Deborah, is that a clothing item? Marlene SGR. Said hi, Ron. WYOBT. Said hi, Ron. Deborah Warner. Said that's right over the shoulder boulder holder. How about a double barrel slingshot? That's what my husband used to say all the time he's from the Navy.
Double
Donna
barrel
Maxwell.
slingshot.
Said hi, Ron. Once scuba dude. Said I can get down to the floor, LOL. Soul Dasher Joni. Said no pizza ranch here. WYOBT. Said apparently Rapid City, South Dakota and Casper and Gillette, Wyoming.
Huh.
Ron Dolan.
I thought they had some in Nebraska.
Deborah Warner. Said I love when everybody is so cute. Thank you. Lisa B. Said hi.
Hello, Lisa.
H. Carl Johnson. Said I like Deborah's definition. Marlene STR. Said I never heard of that either. I thought yous were talking about ranch on pizza. Mark. Said Bobby, I have a mean storming coming into the Pacific with no like storm.
Stay safe out there, man. Stay safe.
Said oh, Deborah smiling face with 3 hearts. Super truck car not. Said double barrel slingshot was from Beverly Hillbillies.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said that's right, double barrel slingshot.
Double barrel
Cameron is
slingshot.
Croggins. Said hope everyone is doing well.
Mr. Jeremy, how you
Lisa
doing?
B. Said hi.
Hello, Lisa.
Marlene STR. Said hi, Lisa. Andy C. Said sits on the floor and passes gas. That's as low as I can get.
Dang it, man.
Once scuba dude. Said hello, Lisa B. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Jeremy and Lisa. Deborah Warner. Said B. I have to peel myself off the ceiling, and also I have to go to the bathroom. How old are going to let it go, LOL.
Uh-oh.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said Marlene, you should try ranch on pizza. Said well, I have never seen it this dry. WYOBT. Said yes. I see one in North Platte, Nebraska.
That's why I was thinking North Platte. Somewhere's around North Platte, because that's where I seen it at, was there. North Platte, or, yeah, I guess it was North Platte.
Marlene SDR. Said Joe, yes, I do. I did Preston it. Gary Watson. Said over the shoulder boulder holder, LOL. Blizzopcalypse 100. Said do you pass gas like my wife sews up in burps? How am I still alive, yo?
Interesting. some of the stuff y'all can get off talking on. It's just weird, strange.
WYOBT said no comment. Mike D said Google says there is a pizza ranch in Springfield, Missouri.
Springfield.
Andy C said raw equals double barrel slingshot.
Bruh.
Gary Watson said I'd never heard that before.
You've never heard that before?
Carl Johnson
Good Lord, I thought everybody heard
said
that.
LOLWYO.
Put an H on
Carl Johnson said, Lord have mercy, Deborah. It doesn't take much to put you on the ceiling. LOL. Sheriff 67 said they a hot mess as the kids would say nowadays. LOL.
Right.
Mike D said politics scuba. LOL.
Politics, there you go. Well, that's even been brought up, but we shut that one down as quickly as possible.
One scuba dude said Mike that has been tried. LOL. Wild. Said you must be tired from driving, so have a slice of watermelon carrot.
Slice of watermelon. Heck yeah.
Said scuba, the only thing we haven't talked about is stuff we can't talk about and post here.
Right.
LOL.
There you go.
Josh C said heading to Denver. Deborah Warner
We're going to
said I'm
Aurora.
laughing so hard that my right leg hurts. I have to go stretch my legs out. LOL.
Actually, we're in
Mike
Aurora.
D said true. Scuba. Andy C said watermelon will make you pee the bed.
Dang it, man.
Said if the right leg hurts, what is going on with the left leg?
Mm-hmm.
Deborah Warner said OBR.
Summertime, I don't run north in the summertime.
Said I hate to say this, but I would be laughing about this all night long.
I stay in the south.
Said won't make me pee the bed in.
The south to southeast in the summertime, so.
Mac Daddy said are the ears burning yet?
Mine?
Donna Maxwell said if you swallow watermelon seeds, you'll have vines growing out your ears.
Oh, Lord have
For my
mercy.
granddaddy long ago. WYOBT said May 30th was his last Cheyenne trip. Soul
Yeah,
Dasher
May
Johnny
30th.
said don't mention ears. Andy C said no, Carl. My baby sis when we was kids would pee the bed. One scuba dude said see now we are talking about talking. Deborah Warner
Talking about
said oh my
talking.
goodness poor Bobby.
We're just doing a lot of talking about talking.
WYOBT said smash that like.
Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen.
Mac Daddy said must be cleaning toilets. Mike
55.
Said I'm talking about nothing, and that is a lie.
No, have
Mac
mercy.
Daddy. Said must be dreaming toilets. Deborah Warner. Said I'm laughing so hard that my right leg and around behind my knee hurts so bad I have to sit out. Ouch, ish, don't want to do that ish. Jonathan. Said I lost track of where we are. Is this the 470 Express toll road?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the 470. In Aurora, Colorado.
Deborah Warner. Said whose the ears are hurting, LOL. Mac Daddy. Said yes to a road. Me. Said wow. I come back to all this potty talk.
Dang it, man.
Said good thing about eating or drinking anything. Soul Dasher Joni. Said if you see a toilet in your dream, don't use it.
That's right. It's not a good idea. Just walk on by.
Said something is pretty but not me. H. Carl Johnson. Said Deborah, we are not responsible for any injuries you may sustain watching this channel. LOL. One scuba dude. Said we are your ears burning, LOL. Jonathan. Said I have never been this way before, even though I have relatives in this area.
Dang it.
Joe Small. Said sorry had to see to some stuff, Bobby, at distance. Michael D.
No apologies
Said
necessary.
are you surprised by that? Me. LOL. Soul Dasher Jelly. Said my ear hurts. Andy C. Said I looked over the fence behind the garden at my sis's place. There is wild tomatoes and cucumbers growing. H. Carl Johnson. Said you can tell the drive is getting near the end since the Chad has gone to the toilet.
Who wants to drive all the way to the delivery?
Itchy scuba, but all better now.
Oh, we haven't done that in a while. Who wants to do it?
Me. Said LOL Carl. Blizzoff-Apocalypse 100. Said injuries watching this channel is not a thing. PTSD, however. Deborah Warner. Said I just said that my legs is fine, but gotcha. One scuba dude. Said Joe, you have a very good reason.
Nobody?
Mac Daddy. Said itchy. H.
Well, I'll be
Carl
dang. I figured somebody would want
Said
to.
do it. Donna Maxwell. Said me. Marlene STR. Said I did. Soul Dasher Jelly. Said yeah. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Well, let's drive all the way to the delivery. How about it?
Said me.
I hadn't done that in a while.
C.
In a long while.
Said sure. Auto, let's be bare face. Said I will drive later tonight around 1 a.m. Not sure yet. Roper got me pissed off. I don't feel like driving.
I don't blame you, man.
Said I did. Joe Small. Said let's go short thing. Me. Said morning mark. One scuba dude. Said yes.
Hopefully I have it
Wampus cat.
routed right.
Said don't look with auto. Jonathan. Said at Marlene STR I found him in coffee. I would coffee first and only no acid. Joe Small. Said yes.
We're not delivering. I'm not delivering tonight. It's in the morning, but
Said let's earn past pizza Bobby. Big Earn.
big
Said
iron.
hey Bobby.
How's it going, man?
Auto, let's be bare face. Said I will need to take a cool down. Jonathan. Said endorsed by gastro doctors at Marlene STR. Buddy Reed. Said I would, but I don't think you can. H.
What?
Carl Johnson. Said sounds good. Andy C.
You know, I probably could have turned
Said
up
okay
there.
dokie. One scuba dude.
Probably.
Said hello Big Earn. Josh Pack.
Huh.
Said well, Meg takes 30 seconds to read comments, LOL.
Right. Sometimes she does.
Said hey B. Said apparently he does for Josh.
Yeah, I think that was actually my exit.
Said sure I'll ride along ahead. See what I did there out. Marlene STR. Said Meg is just slow reading our comments. Bobby LOL of course if I'm more driving than like chatting. So
Well, I mean, we're
Dasher
almost
Jelly.
there.
Said man it hasn't been bugging all day until now. Nay.
I
Said
think
are we
I
almost there yet?
Yeah, we're almost there. I think I should have actually took
Said it was
the.
at Natural Grocers. You have natural grocers in your area at Marlene.
I should have actually took that last exit. I think.
Said Big Earn. Wampus
the actual delivery's not until in the
Marlene
morning.
STR. Said, cool, Jonathan, I'd try it.
I don't
Big
know if
Bird.
they've got stopping on.
Said, hey, me, how are ya? Mac Daddy. Said, cooking dinner in the truck tonight and free donuts in the morning.
Cooking
Marlene
dinner?
STR.
No.
Said, hi, Cat.
Nah, I got a
Auto
slice of
Whistle
pizza.
Bear Face. Said, I am so pissed off that I accidentally dropped a can of tea on my big toe. Now I am more pissed off because it hurts very badly.
Lord have mercy.
Longest Cat. Said, hello, Marlene. How was the dinner? Lizard Eclipse 100. Said, reading comments at the speed limit is a skill. Longest Cat.
Uh-oh.
Said, how was? Elizabeth M. Said, wrong way. Donna Maxwell. Said, hi, Big Earn. Me. Said, exhausted Big Earn, but relaxing for a few before more chores.
Huh.
Marlene STR. Said, Cat Yummy. Soul Dasher Joni. Said, Jonathan is your natural grocers doing the free bag and chocolate bar. Big Earn. Said, hey, Donna Maxwell. Low five. Said, I do. Said, hi, me, WYOBT, Scuba, Marlene. Jonathan. Said, Denver Airport to the right. Deborah Warner. Said, cool, we're almost there, wow. Jonathan.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Said, I think. Low five. Said, Yade, let's go. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi, May and Big Earn. Jonathan. Said, up ahead. Me. Said, morning me with an A in the middle. Big Earn. Said, me, I hear that, and headed to bed shortly myself. Donna Maxwell.
What's going on?
Said, low five. May. Said, hi, Donna, H. Carl. Once Scuba-doo. Said, hello, May. Lori D. Said, thanks for the ride, Bobby. I'll be watching as I fall asleep.
Oh,
Hope your
there's a
evening is
fire
well
over there.
with much sleep. See you in the Misfits on the flip side. Be well.
There's a fire over in the field there.
Said it's Soul Dasher Joni. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Once Scuba-doo. Said hello, love time. Donna Maxwell. Said May. Andy C.
All right, I don't know who said good night, but appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next go around.
Said good night, Lori D. Guardian of Chaos. Said checking in to say hey, stay safe, Bobby, and thanks for the ride. Marlene
Yeah,
STR.
welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate
Said
it.
pretty sunset. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Jonathan checked their website. I got freebies today. Low five. Said taking chocolate to delivery. Longest Cat. Said fire engine did an emergency UE.
Yeah, he did.
Donna Maxwell.
There's a fire over there in the field.
Typo sunset. Jonathan. Said at Soul Dasher Joni, what state are you in? May. Said pretty sunset. Deborah Warner. Said going in the chopper.
So there's, I guess, homeless camps over there.
Said
Maybe.
in 50 years, this will look like Manhattan.
Right.
Lori C. O.
Yeah, no doubt about
Said
that.
beautiful sunset. Lori C. O. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori C, how you
Soul
doing?
Dasher Joni. Said Jonathan, New Mexico.
Your head hit the leaves.
Said morning, Lori C.
Lord
O.
have mercy.
Marlene
What was they
STR.
wearing?
Said hi Lori C. O. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Lori C. O. Jonathan. Said I'm in Arizona. Lori C. O. Said morning Eugene C. Lori C. O. Said Carl. Deborah Warner. Said oh wow. May.
Must not have marked
Said
that
hi
right.
Lori C. O. One Scuba-doo. Said hello Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Lori C. O.
What are you wearing?
Said May. Lori C. O. Said Scuba-doo smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Deanna Elkins.
Well, it's gated.
Said hello Lori C. O.
Can't drive a car up through there, but
Said it's Soul Dasher Joni Tyler's
You could walk.
coffee is expensive though at Marlene STR. Lori C. O. Said Deanna Elkins.
y'all got excited.
Jonathan.
Lord have
Said
mercy,
Natural
man.
Grocer. Larry Howard. Said Christ's return is near. The signs are everywhere. God loves you. Change your mind from unbelief and believe the gospel of Christ. Please share with family and friends.
for the
Said, "Hi,
input with this
Lori
ain't
C."
a religious
Deborah
channel.
Warner said, "Hi everyone that came in."
Thank you.
Josh Pack said, "Hi Lori C. Jeetsy." Jonathan said $25 for small bag LOL. One Scuba Dude said, "Here when a fire truck is going down the road with lights on, the siren is on." Marlene STR
I don't know why they didn't
said,
have their
"Jonathan,
siren
I'd
now.
still try it at least once." Lori CO said, "Donna WYOBT said, Lori C. Jeetsy." Deborah Warner
Come on.
said, "Ouch." Lori CO said, "Josh Pack hey Jeetsy." One Scuba Dude said, "Jonathan go for the large bag LOL." Hank said she was wearing a clown outfit. Small K Fever said hello.
Hello.
Jonathan said at Marlene SGR, "For people with sensitive stomachs, doesn't taste overly good." Jonathan said, "Doesn't taste bad either." Deborah Warner said, "Hello there Lori CO." Jonathan said, "Kind of neutral." Jonathan said, "I." Lori CO said, "Deborah hey there." Marilla said, "Watching from Colorado, hey y'all."
Barella, how you doing?
Sheriff 67 said, "Wow, those houses are close together."
They are.
Deborah Warner said, "God bless you too." LLK
God bless you.
517
God bless me.
said, "This looks like HOA hell through here."
Yeah, for
LOL.
real, man.
Marlene STR said, "Yes, my brother can't drink coffee, sensitive stomach, he can't drink coffee."
They got a lot of big trucks over there. What is that?
Said at one Scuba Dude, there was only one size bag LOL. Elizabeth M said, "No religion, politics, or racism in Ragtown, we are family friendly."
There you go.
Mac Daddy said, "Backtracking to the last exit."
Yeah, I should have. Well,
said, "Dark in that
probably
neighborhood,
not.
right? They need the London stop
the
sign."
last time I was here, that one exit
said, "It's a health mining specialty coffee."
didn't come all the way over,
Liz the 100
and I'm guessing that other one
to end the stream by wailing the judge break in this neighborhood.
probably didn't either.
Said LLK, "I'm anti-HOA. I don't need anyone telling me what I can't do on my property."
Right.
Small K Beaver said, "Look at all those trees."
See, I guess that other, we did take the right exit. That other one don't go all the way across, not for trucks anyway.
Elizabeth M said, "Rodeo Road." Jonathan said, "Well, even Bobby might be able to drink Tyler's coffee equals no acid, designed by gastro doctors."
I don't drink coffee because I just don't like the taste.
Said more mention of other people channels. Lizapocalypse 100
Yeah, we don't need other people's
said,
channels
"Look at
broadcasting
all
all
that
over the
grass."
place.
Donna Maxwell said, "Take a breath, Meg."
Right.
Said, "Inshore lots of states are, but Colorado is HOA hell."
Oh, I'd say so.
Said,
Round
"Hello,
through
Mac
here
Daddy."
anyway. Restricted access.
LLK 517 said, "Me, the only thing they are good for is cutting the grass and lawn maintenance."
Oh,
If
these
you get one
places.
that does that,
These places are
LOL.
freaking new. They've not even been moved into yet. A lot of them. Wonder why they don't have a gate up right there. That's crazy. See, this exit don't go all the way across. Excuse me. This exit don't go all the way across. That's the reason why I didn't go in at that one. But I thought the next one, it goes into the neighborhoods over there. So that's the reason why we come down, or went down to the one that we did go down to.
Lori CO said, "I have started a painting." One Scuba
Started
Dude
to paint.
said, "Small people work there." Small
What?
K Fever said, "How is religion not family friendly?" Elizabeth LOL
Well, religion's
Donna
just
Maxwell
not a part of the
said, "Bless you."
chat.
Soul Dasher Joni said, "Didn't you do a one wheel here?"
Not right
Peace
here.
out.
Not right here.
Said, "Bless you."
Thank you.
Lori CO
All right, I'm going to
said,
put you guys
"Bless
on
you,
mute for a minute. I'll have sound back on when we get through the gate. I should have just left it unmuted for you guys, but yeah, I should have just left it unmuted. But you don't never know what they're going to ask you at your check-ins, like your phone number and stuff like that. So that's the reason why I muted it. But this is, how does it feel to be locked up? Yeah. Where do I want to park at, man? Do I want to park up close or down here?
Said that's so true, Bobby.
Which way do I want to face?
Said hello, TX lady.
But yeah, they in different places ask different stuff.
Said this must be a high security popcorn load.
No, we're just at a food facility.
Said some ask company name and what you're hauling.
Yeah.
Well, we already know popcorn.
Well, and some will ask your phone numbers and stuff. Some of them will ask your phone number.
Hi there, Texas lady. Soul Dasher Joni. Said, do they got facilities for you guys?
Yeah, this place does. This is the way all deliveries. This is the way all deliveries should be.
Said, did they ask if you were wearing flip-flops or Crocs? LOL. Nay.
In my opinion.
Said, what time is delivery?
It's like 8 o'clock.
Said, wonder if someone will deliver pizza there.
But I'm gonna go check in.
Said, no worries,
Who said that?
Bobby. Josh Pack. Said, thanks for the ride, Bobby. WYOBT. Said, LOL, Carl. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said, hi. TX lady. Said, hello, Deborah. Hank. Said, he had a badge on his shirt. WYOBT. Said, so good to see you, Josh Pack. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said, I'll be pulling off for the night.
As we was coming in, if you go back and look to that spot.
Said 7:44 p.m. MST.
If you go back to where we come in, and as we was coming through the gate, if you look to the right, you'll see where the bathrooms was at.
One scuba dude. Said, howdy, JH7. Dennis McCanich. Said hi.
What up, Dennis?
Josh Pack. Said, same here, WYO. I sure missed being here. Deborah Warner. Said, this is like a gated community type of thing.
This is the way all deliveries should be.
Said, WYO.
In my opinion.
We don't say her in cat. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said, chat. Carol Ann. Said, hello, everyone.
Carol Ann, how you doing?
Donna Maxwell. Said, very cool, Bobby.
In my opinion.
Said, morning, Dennis. Me. Said, morning, Carol Ann. Carol Ann. Said, hello, Bobby. JH7 Ferris
How you
roller
doing?
coaster. Said, IDK, why unless it's a YouTube issue? Mike D. Said, that's a dang big building. Just about fit my farm in it, LOL.
It's big. It is big. I delivered to this place.
Looked narrow, but obviously not so.
I delivered to this place.
Said, think we've been here before, Bobby.
I've been here a few times.
Pauline STR. Said, hi, Carol. Deborah Warner. Said, I think it's safer for all the drivers.
It is.
Carol Ann. Said, it be hello.
I delivered to this place. It was the first 2 days that it opened up. And man, you talking about in and out quick. It was quick. This ain't a rest stop.
Said hello there, Carol Ann.
This ain't a rest stop. We're at the actual delivery.
Said it, Marlene STR, hello.
I just hadn't done that. Oh, Otto with the 20 gifted memberships.
Said Deborah hello.
WTG Auto in the chat, you guys. WTG Auto in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Otto. That is awesome.
Said good show Otto. Soul Dasher Joni. Said whoa Otto. May. Said JH7 are you showing all messages? One scuba dude. Said WTG Auto. WYOBT. Said WTG Auto. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said this looks amazing.
Yeah, this is.
Said WTG Auto. TX Lady. Said nice at Auto. That's.
I wish that all the deliveries was like this. I mean, I know they can't,
Auto.
but it would be nice
Said Auto.
if a lot of them was.
Way to go.
I mean, it would be nice.
Said looks like the place here in Cincinnati. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said yay I am me thanks I almost didn't check that. Donna Maxwell. Said WTG Auto. Carol Ann. Said where are you at Bobby? What city?
Aurora, Colorado.
Said that is so cool that you're at the delivery, that's neat.
Yeah.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster.
I don't have to.
Said WTG Auto.
Don't have to drive anywhere now.
Said WTG. Blizzard Apocalypse 100. Said 07 Auto. Josh Pack. Said WTG Auto. Mike D. Said WTG Auto. Buddy Reed. Said WTG Auto. Carol Ann. Said Auto thank you. Mark. Said WTG Auto. E-Song. Said do the drivers visit with each other or just stay in their trucks all night?
Well, I mean, if they know it, if drivers know each other, then
Said yay Auto.
they'll get out and talk with each other.
Said WTG.
If they don't know each other, then, I mean, we don't get out here and
White horns go turquoise, white horns.
we don't get out here and knock on each other's doors and socialize.
Said hi Auto. May. Said WTG Auto. Barilla. Said what's the plan for the rest of the evening?
Just hang out here in the truck.
Tracker official. Said how we doing?
Doing pretty good, Crunch Cracker. How you doing?
Ferris, said miles we drive today.
527 miles today.
Said Bobby is there. Carol Warner. Said me. Soul Dasher Joni. Said someone should break out a grill and invite the other drivers.
I mean, you know, back in the day that used to happen.
Said the one in Cincinnati is nice.
Back in the day that used to happen. It's not.
Said oh okay.
It don't happen so much now.
Said hello Shark. Carol Ann. Said did you pass through ABQ?
Albuquerque? No.
Apocalypse 100.
No, we come up.
Said at least it's better than one load I did for Warner in Indiana into
I come
a
up 84 until I got to Las Vegas and then got on 25 there.
Said hey Bobby is on tomorrow live stream.
Yeah,
Buddy
should be.
B. Said the sign coming in said OT our cell phone lot so they could have asked for your phone number.
Right,
H.
they could
Carl
have.
Johnson. Said WTG Auto. One scuba dude. Said hello Carol. H.
Alright, I've
Carl
only got.
Johnson. Said is there a lounge or just bathrooms?
Just bathrooms.
Carol Ann. Said at one scuba dude hello. Mike D.
I've only got.
Said well, this old guy is gonna head off to sleep.
Alright, Mike D. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
CW to Sharp.
I've only got
What time are we scheduled for?
I've only got 16% on my battery, so
Carol Ann, he went up the east side of the state. Carol
I've actually got to unplug it.
said at Soul Dasher Joni all okay. Ozzy Baywatch. Said watching the sunset.
Watching the sunset. If that building wasn't in the way.
Said not bad things. Buddy Reed. Said if someone set up a grill and lit the charcoal, folks just might get out of their trucks.
Maybe.
Carol Warner.
You know, used to that was a thing back in the day, doing stuff like that.
Said how is the temperature there in Aurora?
The truck says 85.
Said WTG Auto.
The truck says 85.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm out by everyone y'all. See you soon at next live stream later y'all.
Alright, Sammy, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out.
Said oh well Bobby you do that now might get shot.
Right.
H. Said good evening Rab.
Good evening, Blake.
Carol Ann. Said at Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
catch you next time around.
Said tomorrow, good, great, nice, safe travels, trip, drive, Bobby. See you soon at next live stream later.
All right, catch you next time around.
Said the worst parking was okay. Grocery in Pittsburgh. He parked on an abandoned road, and all kinds of people, critters, roamed up and down.
Oh yeah.
B song.
Right.
Said have a safe night. May.
Thank you. Be
Said
some.
that is a huge facility.
It is. It's
Carol
big.
Ann. Said Bobby, can you charge your phone in the truck?
I put it on the supercharge right now.
Said once good is a funny name to hear the bot say. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Blake. WYOBT. Said have a great night, Bobby. Eyes pink heart shape. Happy I got to catch some of the drive.
Right on. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it.
Said enjoy the drive.
Thank
I
you.
did see the Raton pass again up the big hill.
Right on. So we didn't quite make 500 thumbs up today. Not quite. Close, but not quite. So this is the location. This is the location where I took that one picture and posted it up in the on the
Deanna Elkins. Said good night, Bobby and everyone.
on the
Carol Ann.
community
Said
post.
charges in a couple of hours. CW Sharp. Said Bobby, back in the day before air conditioning, I bet everybody was out of their trucks zero. Once
Right, right.
said Beaver never paid attention to it, LOL. Dennis Mechanic. Said that's big nice for trucks to get in and out.
Yeah, all places should be like this.
Said 471. Hank. Said 472 thumbs up.
472, let's go.
Said hit that like button.
We'll find out tomorrow what tomorrow's trip's going to be. Or I could go ahead and tell you now. I mean, it don't really matter, I guess.
WYOBT. Said, oh yeah, the gorgeous sunrise.
Yeah, that real nice sunrise. That's where this was taken at, was this facility here. The one that I said I didn't filter at all. And that was absolutely no filter in that picture whatsoever.
Said, okay, see you tomorrow sometime. Donna Maxwell. Said, do tell.
Do tell? Alright, give me a minute and I'll tell you guys. I'll let y'all know where we're going, where we're picking up. It's a 200-mile deadhead-ish, 200-ish miles.
Edward X. Said, sailboat fuel tomorrow.
For 200 miles, yeah.
Dennis Mechanic. Said, WYO, do you remember being here?
This is the first time I've ever drove us in here. It was a picture that I posted up in the community post.
WYOBT. Said, yes, Dennis. Carol Ann. Said, bye, Gail, till next one. I need some rest.
Alright, Caroline, appreciate you stopping in.
Said, hello, where are you at?
Aurora, Colorado.
Nay. Said, good night, Carol Ann. Wesley Park. Said, good evening, Bobby.
Good evening, Wesley. How you doing? So we're picking up a load tomorrow, unless something happens. Let's see where we at. Where'd he go to? So tomorrow, we're picking up a load in Imperial, Nebraska, going to Cocoa, Florida. Imperial, Nebraska, going to Cocoa, Florida.
In Australia. Good day, Tasha. Wesley Carr said, I'm fine. How about yourself?
Doing pretty good. My battery's just barely charging though. And I gotta be up at 4 o'clock in the morning. So, I figured I would just drive us on in this time. Since I don't do that very much. Figured I'd go ahead and do it tonight. Gonna have me some pizza. Talk with Tasha. And then kick back and go to sleep.
Said, wow, that's a trek.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Carl Johnson said that would be a long haul.
Right?
TX Lady said, wow, Nebraska to Florida.
Heck yeah. And Cocoa, that's middle Florida, right? Midway's down, I think.
Marlene STR said, thanks, Bobby.
You are welcome.
Lost at Sea said, have a good night, Bobby.
Lost at Sea. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said, good night, all. Get some rest, Bobby, and catch you tomorrow. Donna Maxwell said, thanks, Bobby. I can sleep better. LOL. Soul Dasher Jones
Can't find that.
said, night, Bobby. Edward S said, that's a 1,900-mile plus journey.
Heck yeah.
TX Lady said, thank you. Good night, all. Hope you rest well. Otto, that's me, Bareface said, I delivered a brown Strauss in Aurora 2 days ago. LOL.
2 days ago? Dang it, man.
One scuba dude said, well, no one can get to you inside the fence.
Right?
Lori CO said, take it easy. I'm having crunchy snacks. I'm
Crunchy.
feeling like watching a movie.
Crunchy snacks,
Ozzy
I know.
Baywatch said, they're a hurricane heading to Florida. I think.
Right.
Said they trying to make up for the last one. LOL.
Hopefully.
Alaska Raven Lady said, are the horns gone for good? YOBT
For now.
Thanks, Bobby.
For now.
That was cool to let us in too.
You are welcome.
CW Sharp said Cocoa 45 minutes east of Orlando around Space Center.
That's what I was thinking.
Marlene STR said Aussie no, it's going to turn, it's heading towards Bermuda. Otto Dusty Bareface said, so I am 2 days ago from your location. LOL.
Right.
Aussie Baywatch said, cheers mate, keep safe and gang. Grizzle Jacks, take care. Brah. Andy C said, well, I'm off to the land of Nod. Soul Dasher Joni said, well, I think Cocoa, Florida is by Cape Canaveral.
Yeah, it is. Pretty close.
TX Lady said, at Otto, that's me, that was almost a meetup. WYOBT said, have a great night, Misfits.
Alright, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for stopping and hanging out. And we'll catch y'all sometime in the morning. Hopefully, it'll be early. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Anyway, catch y'all on the next go around. Good night, everybody.